Yes, we're live on YouTube. Hello. You guys know the chill girl emo? You guys know the chill girl emo? It's like this, right? Yeah, that's the one. Hello, Peppermint Pizza Man. Hello, Stock Photo Guy. Hello, Dr. Furious Lol. Hello, Adamantium. What's Rumble? What is that? I don't even know what that is. You guys ready to play a French adventure game with 3D CG graphics, voice acting, digitized people, full motion video? The full motion video is pretty choppy. It's like a GIF. It's like a GIF. Not really full motion. Anyway, let's get into it. Woo! I think I came up with a new idea. The Marty.zone logo is here, and then I spank it on the butt, and it goes zoop, and then it zips across the screen. And it's like, okay, let's go. Woo! Does that make any sense? Does that make any sense? You got the Martys confused? There's a few Martys, yeah. There's a few Martys. So our save game is broken, but it's no big deal because the second to most recent save game works, and that's fine because I do need to refresh my memory on what the hell this game is because we were playing at 3 a.m. last night, so it behooves us to do these puzzles again and reacquaint ourselves with the aesthetic of the game. Okay, we got the twisted nail. Right, the hook works on the chest for no reason. There's no reason why the hook works on the chest. I don't want to play the game using every item on every item, but the game is just, that's the mechanic of the game. That's what they want you to do, so. I got the pin. Okay, let's open up this chest down here. Boom, boom, boom. Who do I think would win the Marty Battle Royale? I would cheat and win. I would cheat. Some of the other Martys would cheat too, but I would just straight up I would bring non-Martys in to do interference, right? I'm not above that. I'm not above getting some dicks and some Harrys. All right. Unbelievable. Women's clothes. Great. Now I can dress in the style of the day. Awesome. Look in the chest again. You always forget to look in the entirety of the chest. You always get distracted by the first thing you see. Oh, you're right. There's still something left. A ribbon. And then there's the false bottom on this chest. And then there's also a false bottom on another container. Right, so this is why it was a good idea to maybe just do this quickly again. Because there's two things we have not figured out yet down here. Hello, Nuclear Landlord, how you doing? Yeah, I would bring Nuclear Landlord would be one of my interference people at the Marty Battle Royale. I would bring in people like Nuclear Landlord. Maybe Nuclear Landlord could be a Marty. It's entirely possible, but it's working off the assumption he's not a Marty. That's one of the people I would bring in to do interference and cheat for me, right? Did you put them together? Okay, now combine that. Beautiful. And then the twisty nail. Awesome. Now I have a hook made out of 4 different effing items, because that's how this game works. Our person, you know what? It's idiotic to argue with an adventure game. What you're supposed to do is you just do your best, and when you can't figure it out, you look up the answer and you move on. You don't start screaming at the game, but that doesn't make any sense, because why couldn't he just... Nobody cares. Yeah, in a Marty Battle Royale, like, I would be bribing the Teamsters so we could, like, put a lot of stuff under the ring. Like, a lot of crazy stuff. And I would take advantage of other Martys, like, drug and alcohol issues. So they would be smoking crack the night before. Hello, Games on VHS. Welcome to my stream. I'm just making a very, I'm making a very, very dumb joke. It's very poor taste. I'm referencing Davey Boy Smith and the Anvil, Jim the Anvil Neidhart, who were smoking crack the night before. A huge, huge moment in wrestling history. You know what? I should stop doing these jokes. They're incredibly poor taste. This game is cool. This game is kind of cool. Yeah, and this is the 3D CG section. The previous section was in a manor, and that was all digitized photographs. So it's travels through time, but when you travel through time, you also get completely different graphical styles, right? It's not even like a different graphical style. What would you call it? Different graphical medium. I think this game is good. I like this game. Is it a little too loud right now? It's okay, right? Oh, I didn't mean to click there. Turn back around. I shouldn't be making jokes about Davey Boy Smith and Jim the Anvil Neidhart smoking crack all night before Davey Boy Smith's, like, the biggest day of his career. It's incredibly poor taste. Incredibly poor taste. Hello, Grape Sody. They did love. Wow. How you doing, Grape Sody? What did we get from this again? The bucket, right? And then the bucket, we get the. Okay, yeah. We get like a piece of a sawfish from the bucket. So we have the clothing and we have the way to cut our buddy's ropes. Let me just fix this stupid. I don't get what the frick I'm supposed to do with this. I can go over there. That's the thing, Dr. Figures little sum. That's why I think it's an appropriate joke, because everything came together in the end. It was one of the greatest matches in wrestling history, somehow. Somehow.
This was all I could find. Part of a sawfish, but it'll work. Okay, you're free.
Thank you, my dear. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Melchior.
My name is Doralis. Melchior, you say? Is this your notebook? I found it in the fisherman's cabin.
Yes, that's my mission log. I lost it a while ago. Now, we must teleport to St. Cristobal Island. We'll use my time pass.
Wait a minute. We have to take Yoruba with us.
We need Yaluba.
Absolutely not. He'll only be a burden.
But I promised. If it hadn't been for his help, I wouldn't have been able to escape. And you owe him your freedom too.
No, it doesn't make sense. It's too risky. Look, we have no time to lose.
But he could be useful. Don't forget that he is Velvet's lover, Jarlet's wife. I am sure he could lead us to him.
Okay, you may be right. But how can we free him? Captain has the keys to his cell.
Well, let's go and get them.
Do you think Philibert is going to welcome you with open arms and let you rummage through his things? I have an idea. Let's go and see Oswald.
Are you sure that's a good idea? I've heard that sailors have terrible manners when it comes to women.
Oh, don't worry, he's no problem. He doesn't like the captain, and he's just waiting for a chance to start a mutiny.
Hello, Isogana Buffer. How you doing? Hello,
Hey,
Noodle.
Oswald,
How you guys
let
doing?
me introduce you to a charming passenger. I think she can help us with our plans.
Where did you find her? What's she looking for? Is she the one who set you free?
Well, she's my girlfriend. She didn't want me to leave her. Anyway, she convinced me to go back to St. Cristobal.
You want to go back? Me too. The captain must be crazy. He wants to sink the ship off the coast of Europe.
Right, There's no reason for us to die in a shipwreck. We'll do our share. Doralice is going to help us take command of the ship.
We can sure try, my dear. I'll tell the captain that we phoned you and he'll lock you up in his cabin. When you're in there, try to find his magic gun and bring it to me. The gun will only work with Philibert's magnetic rings. That's why everybody fears him.
Yeah.
I know how it works, and the sailors will follow me. You had to be clever in order to get here. Anyway, we have no other choice. You must succeed. Let's go.
Psst. Doralice, meet us at Yoruba's cell with the gun. Try to find the key to his cell.
Okay, we need the gun and the key to Yoruba's cell. And then there's going to be a mutiny. It's going to be awesome. A little bit more cutscenes, guys. A little bit more cutscenes.
Well, Oswald, what are you plotting now? Still conspiring, are you?
Captain, I brought you something that will interest you.
Yes, what a good find, Oswald. I'm lucky that we're not in the same league. Otherwise, you'd have kept her for yourself, right?
Looks like she escaped from her father who wanted to force her into marriage. I imagine, Captain, that you'll teach her what life is all about.
You are absolutely right, Oswald. She's something out of the ordinary. If I had known, I would have taken a bath before leaving. Well, my beauty, I'm going to lock you up in my quarters. I'll take care of you later. I'll leave you with Galippo, my parrot. And don't worry, I'm not going far. And don't try anything. Galippo will warn me.
Well, now that I'm alone, let's look around. Rather luxurious stuff. So we need to... Okay, it's 1840, but our character is from 1992. We're time traveling. Hello. How you doing, Gonzo Cookie? I'm doing pretty good. We're time traveling. It's 1840. We're gonna do a mutiny on this ship and rescue the slave and get to the manor. Do we want to get the sarcophagus too? I'm not really sure. And we need to get his magic gun. The gun is magical, but it also has a scientific explanation. Basically, you need to wear the captain's magnetic rings, and then when you're holding the gun will function, right? And we also want the key to Yoruba's cell. Yoruba is an Egyptian slave. He's an African slave who his job is to keep track of the sarcophagus. I wonder what Yoruba is going to say. So let's save our game. Let's do that. And and then there's like a parrot in the room that's gonna like harass us when we look around. Can we find the parrot first? Hello, Dan RPG. How you doing? It's morning for you? Man, I rushed to get this stream here. I was roasting my carrots and parsnips and I forgot the correct temperature. So I was roasting my carrots and parsnips at 350 Fahrenheit. And they were not roasting. So I turned it up to 450 and then like by the time the oven got to 450, they were done. Anyway, I wanted to start the stream like 2 hours ago. What happened? What happened? Valor for delicate persons. Underneath is a silver key. Awesome. Cool. This is just one of these really, really good games where you just... Really, the key doesn't work on that lock. Okay, that's awesome. That's good. I like that the key doesn't work on the most obvious lock. And then the grocery store had a new rotisserie chicken flavor. They had tandoori flavor rotisserie chicken. It's not a tandoori chicken. A tandoori chicken is cooked in a tandoor. So, but there's the frickin' burb. If the grocery store has a new flavor rotisserie chicken.
Ah, thief! Thief! Help, Captain! Ah, thief!
Shut up, you bunch of feathers. Why shouldn't I look in there? Does this box hold a treasure? Okay, so the bird like flew over here and then appeared over here. Interesting. Oh, can we just go out on the balcony? Oh, it leads outside. Yeah. Sarcophagus? What is a parsnip? Yeah, they are similar to carrots in appearance, but when you roast a parsnip, you get this really creamy, like melt in your mouth kind of thing going on. They're really good. And you just olive oil, salt, and pepper and roast them up, and they're great. That's all you have to do. And if you do them correctly, I was kind of in a rush today, so I didn't really do them correctly. You can hit this spot where they don't exactly melt in your mouth. I don't know how to describe it. They get this amazing texture and flavor to them that's just magical.
Ah, thief! Thief! Help, Captain! Ah, thief!
Shut up, bird. Why don't you want me to touch it? Is this painting so precious? The captain brought me in through that door and locked it. Well, does this key let me out? No? Okay. Let's head over to this room. What's in here? A sink. It's covered with some grayish green substance. It's a drawer with a hollow notch. There's a design engraved in the wood. I'm just gonna kind of do a cursory look around, look-see. A rug. Lift the rug. Look under the rug. A corner. Yeah. Oh, what do we got here? Did you... What? What? Hey. Is there something under the rug? Okay, lift that corner then. Okay, lift this corner. A brass key. A brass key. Bingo. Bingo. It's not a regular lock. Okay. Okay, let's try opening the desk. I wonder if we can get, like, killed if the parrot, like, blows up our spot. Adamantium, in my opinion, the secret to Brussels sprouts is an animal-based fat. So, Brussels sprouts and pancetta, pretty darn good. Some of that Italian bacon, pancetta, right? That works for me. You don't need to go that extreme. You don't need to go to your butcher and be like, chop up some pancetta for me, but if you're into pancetta and you can't get it to work with Brussels sprouts, maybe you just don't like Brussels sprouts, and then you can live the rest of your life knowing you don't care about Brussels sprouts. A desk blotter. There are traces of ink. What wild idea did the captain leave on this blotter? Anything else in the drawer? The fine fragrance of mahogany. A dagger. He travels a lot. I got a dagger. I'm gonna stab that frickin' bird. Okay, it's empty. The dagger seems like special. It's like a Prince of Persia dagger. That's like the dagger you stab in the enemies in Prince of Persia Sands of Time. And you suck their souls out. Sorry, you're saying there's a piece of furniture with a circular mark on it? This one? Wow, this piece of furniture has a circular mark on it. There's a lot going on in here. There's so much going on. Oh, and then did we even go into this room yet? Oh my gosh. So much going on. Another dresser with another little notch, maybe? No? A flask. Got a salts flask. Okay. And a bow. Take my bow. Trapdoor. It's partly covered by the rug. Okay, well. It's bolted to the floor. The rug is bolted to the floor? Tarot. Tarot. I think I've had other people make tarot for me. I've never made it myself. You like to cut the Brussels in half. Oil and season. Roast in the oven. Then toss some sriracha honey glaze. Yeah, baby. Okay. Personally, like, I think they need butter. I would do all of that, but I would add butter. For Brussels sprouts, for me, an animal must contribute some of its fat. But that's... People have different tastes. Not everyone needs to be the same as me. What's in the dish? Coins? Leftover meals. Oh, banana slices. Cool. I'll definitely take some banana chips. I love banana chips. When you're on the go and you're at the subway station and you don't know what to get and you have 30 seconds, you just grab some potato, you get some banana chips, and you jump in your frickin' subway car and you get on your way. This hand is hurting so much. What is the problem? Are you okay? Why is there like a pinched nerve on my shoulder? Are you okay? Do you need a little second here? Hello, Sang Dream. Local store. Stop carrying them. Pancetta is like a Swiss cake roll, but tasty meat. Yup. Roasting local grown organic vegetables in the oven is the best. Yeah, Dan RPG. Like, my friend had a little garden in his backyard and he grew bell peppers, and then he gave me one just to eat, and I didn't understand what he was saying. All right, he's like, just taste this, and I'm like, it's a bell pepper. Bell peppers don't taste like anything, right, in Canada? But he grew this one in his backyard. He gives it to me, and I sunk my teeth into it, and I'm like, like, I had no idea bell pepper had any taste to it. I thought it was just like a very crunchy thing that was just like nothing. The first time I really tasted a bell pepper. A lot of the food at the supermarket is pretty frickin' bland and nothing. I want to leave this room now. I'm satisfied. I wanted to put the dagger into here. I don't think that's gonna work, actually, now that I think about it. Doesn't do anything? Okay. Closed. I have all this stuff. Oh, this might be difficult because my brain is completely dead. I wanted to stream today, but to be honest, my brain is like, we're gonna try our best. Butter works for you? Awesome. Yeah, grape soda. See, I didn't know for the longest time that as long as, you know, your pan isn't too hot, you can do butter and olive oil. You can do both at the same time. I had no idea. Okay. Scrub off. What are you saying? This game can be really weird. There are figures on the blotter, but the sink is too dirty to see what it is. I want to know what was on the blotter. Not gonna lie. Not entirely sure. I'm gonna look up what a blotter is. I have no shame in doing this. I am a man from 2025. I've never used an ink blotter. It's a rocking device. Okay. To absorb excess ink. Okay, so when you're writing with like a fountain pen or like the feather pen and you're dipping it in like an ink well, it's gonna be a big frickin' mess, right? And it's not gonna dry quickly at all. So I guess you take the ink blotter and you stick it on and you rock it back and forth. And then on the blotter will be imprinted what the person wrote. I think is what you're trying to say, right, game? I think that's what you're trying to say. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what the game is trying to tell me. So I was just trying to use the ink blotter on like a dirty sink. It says it's too dirty, so can we clean the sink? Because we've already cleaned a few things in the game. I still have my wet sponge. You don't want to do that? We've already got soap in the game at one point, but it's gone. That's not enough to clean it. Okay. Salt flask? No. Like I wouldn't say salt is a cleaning thing. A salt flask. There's a lot of pirate stuff in this game. Yeah. I'm gonna try my best, Grape Sody, thanks. You know what? You guys give me so much support, and when I stream, people come, so it's like, you know what? Even if I'm completely brain dead, I can still come and I can still stream and make idiotic jokes about Davy Boy Smith, the British Bulldog, and Jim the Anvil Neidhart smoking crack all night before, like the night before the biggest day of Davy Smith's career. So crazy. So crazy. I hope like the day that like I'm finally going to be a partner on Twitch, I don't spend the whole night smoking crack. I hope I don't. Maybe that'll happen. I don't know. This bird. We must kill the bird. I'm going to kill this frickin' bird. Oh, a music table. I'm not good at making tables turn. Is this a joke? Are you joking? Are you trying to joke?
Ah, thief! Thief! Help, Captain! Ah, thief!
Shut up, you bunch of feathers. Why shouldn't I look in there? Does this box hold a treasure? I bet the gun's in there or the rings or something. And then there was another thing. The bird didn't like us touching. Hello, Duck Admirer. Partner Posh! Partner Posh! Oh, there's a painting.
Thief!
Oh, yeah.
Thief! Help, Captain! Ah, thief!
Okay, do you want some banana chips? Do you want some banana chips? They're not banana chips, they're banana slices, by the way. I'm just making a joke. Put the chips in the bowl. No, I can't put the chips in the bowl. Make the banana slices really salty. So the bird eats them and is like, oh, so salty. I'm just gonna sit down for a little bit. Birds sit on their butts, right? That's how they do it, right? Oh, we've lost a key. Yeah, we had a brass key before. Yeah, we need, you know what? I want to play this game and solve the puzzles on my own. Like, some of the puzzles we looked up, I was never going to figure out. Some of the other puzzles we looked up, I think if we, like, took a second and were a bit more patient, we could have got them on our own. Right? It was a lot of, like, combining everything with everything and a lot of pixel scrolling, like pixel scanning. In the bottom left corner, you can see something pops up when you can interact with it. And some of these things are like kind of hidden. So we should be going to every screen and scanning. Excuse me. You still remember Twitch chat? When you become a famous Twitch partnered streamer, I'll remember you, Duck Admirer. I'll definitely remember Duck Admirer. The admirer of ducks? No, it would be better to find something that fits perfectly. Yeah, this game's translated from French and it's kind of nuts. Like the bow? Something circular. Banana slices. Salts. Pliers. I'm gonna throw the pliers at the frickin' bird. I don't even know what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to find something that will fit perfectly. We might need to start combining everything with everything because our characters, you know what? In the manual, it says our character loves the TV show MacGyver. I just remembered. So it completely makes sense that the character would combine random items together to make like nonsense combo thingamajiggers. Oh, it's justified. Damn it all. Damn it. It's a justified gameplay mechanic because in the manual they say, oh, she loves MacGyver. That's her favorite TV show. So now I can't be upset at the game. Did we try the silver key on this other dresser over here? Did we even try that? No, it opened up. This opened up on its own. But this is bolted. The rug's bolted to the floor. I don't really understand it. Man, I really get it. How is a rug bolted to the floor? It almost makes sense. You watched MacGyver every morning when it was on Netflix? Oh, I'm stabbing the rug. Oh, yeah, baby. I just stabbed up this freaking rug. Nice. Beautiful. Where are we now? Where is this? Oh, we've left his freaking room. I'm not ready to leave yet. We need his gun. And we need, yeah, why are you running through this room so quick? We need his gun and we need the key to Yorba's cell. Okay, are we gonna wander around the rest of the ship now, thus making everything way more complex? I guess so. When it was just 3 rooms, that was manageable, but is that a butt? Am I looking at a butt? Is this a whole ass? These French people, they're so funny. Hey, we can put a whole ass in this game if we just like, you know, like really compress it super hard. But then we can get our ass in the game like we wanted to. This crazy French. Crazed French people love their butts. Okay, we can go to the back of the ship, or we can go to the front of the ship. A mysterious door. A mysterious door. Not even open. Unbelievable. Each lock has a key. This one is not the right one. Okay. Calm down, game. Calm down. Just gonna turn down your string quartet a little bit. MacGruber. Yeah, I like my Pixel. That was a funny game. You guys ever play MacPixel? It's like a point and click adventure game, but you're a total idiot. And at one point, there's like a sacrificial slab. There's like a slab where you have to make a sacrifice, and the slab says like it only accepts the sacrifice of a virgin. So then you kill your own character on the slab, and it works. And it goes MacPixel. You guys remember that game? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? No use bothering him. He's entrusted me with the mission. Okay, that's Oswald. Yeah, Oswald is like the second in command. And he's not a time traveler. But the cook is a time traveler. And the cook and I need to stop the main bad guy, who's not the captain of the ship. Okay, we can get back down here now. Okay, I'm gonna go back down to that chest and start poking the bottom of that chest. Because I have new items now. I got the dagger. I got a key. I got a new key, right? I haven't found out the use of that key. Yeah, I don't really understand what you mean a spring. It's just the thing to activate the spring in this double bottom. Awesome. Nice. Oh, oh! Beauty powder. Yeah, there's like physics and chemistry things in this game. I knew there was another thing. I knew it. Oh, oh! A delicately scented handkerchief. Yet another item. Maybe. It's empty. Okay, cool. I'm feeling pretty good so far. So far, we're just like cruising. We have too many items, which is like overwhelming, but you know. Oh my. Yeah, so we got some stuff for like a chemistry experiment now, right? The handkerchief, the beauty powder. Okay, combine the handkerchief with the ink blot. Doesn't do anything. Combine the blotter with the handkerchief. Doesn't do anything. Combine the handkerchief with the beauty powder. Combine the beauty powder with the handkerchief. Combine the beauty powder with the ink blotter. Combine the ink blotter. You're not going to believe this one, guys. Combine the ink blotter with the beauty powder. Frick. Put the beauty powder in the bowl. Take the bowl, combine it with the beauty powder. Okay, that's Oswald's door. That goes to the lower decks. Did we try this door yet? The very elegant door? We tried this, right? I want to see if we can use this blue key. This is the one we tried. There's an elegant door and a mysterious door. Okay, so we didn't try that door, in fact. So to the right will take us back to the captain's quarters. No lock and no handle. And okay, this is what takes us back to the captain's quarters. It takes us to the cellar. There's nothing in this room, right? We can go back to the captain's quarters, but we can't investigate anything here. There's nothing here at all. A post. On the post is an opening. Looks like there should be a handle here. Without a handle, I can't open it. Oh my gosh. Should I start taking notes? There's so many things going on. There's a lot of things to take care of. Okay, let's back out here. And let's go this way. It's the door to the captain's cabin. Oh, what? I can't. You're kicking me out? I can't rotate when I'm on there? I cannot rotate? I cannot rotate? No? Okay. Well, not like we don't have enough stuff. I don't want any more items or any more complications, right? Mysterious door, elegant door. There's another door, though, that's like, yeah, this one. Well-secured door. No lock and no handle. So I guess there's a mechanism somewhere. Dude, if there was a pixel somewhere on this wall, I would have never found it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe the handle goes in there. And then that'll open that one door. But we have a different problem now. There is a post to help me climb back, but it's too smooth. It's impossible to get a good grip. Why did you climb down if you didn't think you could get back up? Oh my gosh. What have you done? You really screwed up this time. She's gonna say this is too fragile. It's a good idea, but doesn't work. The game encourages you to do everything on everything. Try every item on everything. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure what salts, a bottle of salt means. I'm gonna look that up. Why on a ship would you want a bottle of salts? Ship salts. Is someone in chat telling me what it means? Hello, Bilbo. How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, this game's good. This is a good one. Like, I'm looking things up when we're completely stuck, right? So. Salt flask. I'm not sure why I have a bottle of salts. I just want to combine everything with everything. Like the makeup is gotta be a chemical thing. And the salts has to be a chemical thing. The game encourages us to use everything on everything. I have no problem doing this kind of behavior. Huh. Are we supposed to be able to get up? Well, we went back to the chest and we got beauty powder and the handkerchief. This music is how I feel emotionally. Really want to enjoy the game, but I'm so freaking confused. I'm just kind of doing this randomly, which is not good. Oh, okay. We got the salts into the bowl. Put some water in the bowl now. Put some water into that bowl. Yeah, see, our character's like MacGyver. She knows what she wants to do, but the player is not in on it until we just kind of stumble into something. That will clear, but first, I'd better put the bowl in a good place. Okay, so she wants to put salts and paint remover in a bowl. I have no idea what a solvent would do with salt in a bowl. But you want to put the bowl in a good place? Well, I don't know if we have access to a good place for your little science experiment, Doralice. I can't do anything here just except for back out. Well, you can't even use the key? We'll try using... I guess we already tried that key. Right? Like if I take out the key. Yeah. Okay. So where do you want to do this science experiment? She might want to do it on the circular table back in the captain's room, which we can't... we can't get back to. I want to get back to the captain's room. Oh dear. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, and then there's this joker system where you can get hints if you have jokers, but the game hasn't given us any jokers for the whole freaking game. I don't get it. Each lock has a key. This one is not the right one. We've tried the key on all the doors here, right? I'm just scanning pixels. The game encourages pixel scanning. Okay. Can I look to the right or the left? I mean, no. Okay. And then there's this door. And we already tried this, right? Seems to imply our key will work on a door like this, and a similar key will work on this door. Forming sentences. Hello, Kevin James Cameron. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I put my salts in my bowl, and I want to put the paint remover in the bowl too, but she won't let me do it. She wants to put the bowl in a good place. Maybe solvent and salt causes like a bunch of, you know, foam or whatever. She doesn't want to get messy. She's very concerned about getting messy. She wants to stay like groomed and beautiful, which is, you know, if I was a beautiful woman, like the character we play in this game, I would also want to remain, you know, good looking. Her charm is important to her. Is that an emote for none left beef pizza? No, if you type exclamation point pizza, you'll see what kind of pizza it is. It's my favorite pizza, and I ate it on stream for the 300 follower special, and we watched a DVD from Japan, and some idiot, like when the stream was when the stream was on BRB, some idiot was griefing us in Dark Souls. I'm still upset that the Dark Souls griefer couldn't manage to grief us on stream. That was that person's job. You don't stream snipe somebody on Twitch and then perform the ultimate act like when no one can even see what you're doing. No patience, no discipline in griefers these days. This guy just had to shoot his wad. She doesn't even want to go in Oswald's door at all, which is fine. Like, that's fine. I understand. Oh. Peanut butter pizza. When my friends and I used to get all-you-can-eat sushi, which was a mistake, but we got lots of food. We ate lots of food. Those, you know what? Sometimes we would get a white fatty tuna that was really good, and we would get so much of it. It wasn't a mistake. But sometimes when my friends and I got all-you-can-eat sushi, they would get the sushi pizza, and that was not sushi, and that was not pizza. And I had that once, and I'm like, no thanks. I'll take an unagi hand roll. And 3 salads. Can I get some gyoza with that? Get some yakitori. Get some of those chicken skewers. Yakitori chicken skewers. Can we get some do you have the fatty white tuna? Yeah, the white tuna. Yeah, is it good today? Awesome. Yeah, get a whole plate of salmon sashimi. Yeah. We already tried this a million times, right? You know, she was kind of excited with using the dagger on one of the keyholes. It's a good idea, but it doesn't work. Can I get, California roll, spider roll, red dragon roll, green dragon roll, rainbow dragon roll. Let's get some of those Philadelphia rolls with the cream cheese in it. What else should we get, guys? 4 cans of ginger ale, 4 cans of Pepsi, 4 cans of Mountain Dew, 8 bottles of water. Oh, they have ramen here now too. Don't get the ramen, get the udon. Yeah, let's get udon. 6 bowls of udon. We said yakitori, right? Oh, gyoza. Get more gyoza. Get more gyoza. They have fried rice? Okay, get a chicken. Get a chicken fried rice. What the hell? Who cares? It's all you can eat, guys. Who cares? What else do we want to get? What else do we want to get? I'm stuck in the video game. Should we go back down and mess with the false bottom and that other freaking thing? There's another false bottom. Let's go mess around with the other false bottom. How you doing, Natural Dave? Hello, esports for losers. Cold soba, egg drop soup, firecracker roll. Yeah, I don't want to get stuffed on that stuff either. I don't, you know what? Yeah, like I want good sushi. I don't want like massive heaping amounts of like subpar sushi. Yeah, and also if you're dipping everything in soy sauce, you're gonna have a problem. Natural Dave, we are the time cops. We've been like, what's the word? Deputized? We've been deputized? Deputized? We're just an amateur. We got stuck in this situation. I want to check out this false bottom over here. So there's a pull over here. A pull. And okay, let me tear open these bags of coca and cinnamon. No, I can't do that. Okay. We use the towel on the slippery ring, and then it opens up this thing. The bottom. This bottom moves. No doubt it hides a mechanism. Well, the last false bottom we used the dagger on. No? Doesn't work? Oh, put your thing. Put your bowl on here. We'll do our experiment here. She wants to do an experiment with paint remover and this bowl of salts. But she wants to put the bowl in a good place. It's like, what's wrong with right here? Do your experiment on that. No? Okay, should we find a good place to put our bowl? Put it on the chariot. Put it on the chariot. No, I don't even know where to how to put the bowl down somewhere. I don't even know. Because it's a double item. Would this be like an acid? Would this be an acid that would destroy? What's this? How do I look at this? No, I'm not trying to get you to do a 360. I'm trying to get you to look down at this trapdoor. Peanut sauce is awesome dippy. What do you dip in peanut sauce? You mean like satay? Like Thai food? I love Thai food. I love satay. How come you don't want to look at this anymore? You don't want to look down at this thing anymore, Doralus? I'm so confused. The trapdoor. How come you and... You're so weird. Okay, I think this is it's gonna be like an acid. It's gonna melt all this stuff. Put the bowl down then. No? Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm patient. I'm very patient. We'll keep our cool. Thai food is amazing. I agree. I agree. Yeah. I learned that from a Japanese person. Breaking up the wasabi and stirring it around a bit in the soy sauce thing. Yeah. It's just more efficient. It's faster. You get the food in you more fast. That's everything. That's Japanese cuisine in a nutshell. How fast can you get the food in you? That's what they're all about. I don't want to look at this anymore. Oh, this key then. No. It's a silver key. Oh, silver key. What the frick? Yeah, she wants to put this down somewhere. Okay. How do I leave this scene? Okay. What would sugar do in this chemistry experiment? Would sugar make all of this even more amazing? This is, yeah. This is a real adventure game. It's like way too many items, some insane chemistry thing that the average person wouldn't know, like, what the frick. You know what I mean? The average person wouldn't know what the frick. That's how they taught me to talk. They learned me to talk like that. We're finished here, right? Should I take my corkscrew back or whatever? Oh, don't tell me I can take the corkscrew back. Okay, are we done with the garbage pail? Because if we are, then I'm taking the corkscrew back, thus increasing the complexity even more. Thus like making the number of combinations is, you know, it's approaching 1 million. Can I like get, I don't know. Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I do something? Throw my banana pieces in the garbage. Okay. If we take the corkscrew back, what would I do with it? Should we take it back? There's so many little notches in this game. There's so many just random little holes that you can touch. Okay. We got the corkscrew back. This cannon has a big chip. It's a rusted cannon. Like multiple times in this playthrough, we were completely stuck, and then I looked up the guide, and the guide said combine item A with item B, and I was screaming because I thought I did that already. I tried that already. So, do I need to add even more items to this frickin' thing? Oh, I didn't want to leave the captain's room. There was things to do in there. Ooh, we can't get in the captain's room. Corkscrew on the notch on the stud in the cellar? Is that what you want me to do, game? This way. It could also be we're not scanning enough, that there's things we're not grabbing because they're pixel hunts. I hope it's not that, because we already have so many items. Please work. Wow. Master key. Here is a master key that should be good for the whole floor. Yes. Yes. All right, let's go. Awesome. Not for this door, though, because there's no lock and no handle. Where's my master key? No, but there's 2 more rooms we can get into, thus further increasing the complexity of the game. I can handle it. I'm a gamer. I can handle it. Nice. Okay, now we're in this room. What's the name of this room? Can we look at the map and it'll show us the names of all these rooms? Cellar, mid-deck, storage, upper deck. Hold. Okay, are we in storage right now? Is that where we are? Feels like it's storage. Okay. What secrets are in the storage? A shelf. Another flask. What's written on the label? Something to make copper shine. We're seriously doing like some hardcore chemistry, and I don't know anything about chemistry. I just looked at my friend's notes in high school to pass. I don't know nothing about no chemists. That's it? That's the whole room? The whole room is just that one flask to make copper shine? I don't know what that is. Put the bowl on the shelf so you can do your experiment. You're not even gonna respond to that? You're not even gonna respond to my idea? Right here. There's a shelf right here. Do your experiment on this shelf. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's polish? Oh, wait. To make copper shine? You mean like the adjective shine? I thought copper shine was a noun. This is what you need. Oh, we gotta get back in the freaking captain's quarters and use that on the sink. Okay. Okay. Before we do that, let's go through this door. To make copper shine. Okay, we got a secretary. Do you guys like the Paul McCartney song, Temporary Secretary? What do you guys think about that song? I'm gonna withhold my opinion on it until somebody in chat gives their opinion on Paul McCartney's Temporary Secretary. Let's open this drawer. A ring with a seal. Cool. Open the drawer again. No more juice. No more juice. Okay. And the corner of the room. A golden cage. What an incredible job. It's funny. It's heavier than it looks. There must be something inside. Okay, look inside the cage then. It's velvet. It's velvet. Okay. So we have this. We have a bird cage. We can put the bird in the bird cage. Put the bananas. Put the banana pieces in the bird cage. So leave the bird into the stupid cage and then toss the cage into the ocean. Nice. We're gonna put this freaking bird cage in the captain's room. And the bird's gonna go in to eat the banana slices. And then when the bird's in there, we close the cage and we toss that bitch into the ocean. This is a really good game. We haven't used a guide once this entire stream. We used the guide last stream a bunch of times, but this stream, we're doing super, super well. You never heard it, Grape Sody? You have my permission to listen to that song right now and then give us your opinion on it. Go in the captain's quarters. What are you doing? What are you doing? We have the master key. We have the master key. Paul McCartney, one of the greatest songwriters of all time. Definitely a top 10 songwriter of all time. Absolutely. Absolutely a top 10. Check out it. I was about to say, like, say to your phone, say the name of your phone, like the lady who lives in your phone, that lady, and then tell her to play that song. I give you permission. Can we climb up this thing now? No? Really? You can't climb up the thing? Huh. Have we lost the corkscrew? No? Okay. Oh. Okay. Fine. That's fine. What the frick? She said there was something in the cage, but it's like... What, you can't search a cage? Doesn't make any sense. I have so many items. And there's so much item combining in this game, and the item combining is like unidirectional. You're listening to it? Awesome. Last stream we got bread and we got Vietnamese fish sauce, and we tried to combine them in the wrong order and it didn't work. So the combining is monodirectional? One-way street combinage? Okay, I want to keep the momentum going here. It's too smooth. Well, okay, you apply the makeup onto onto this mast. Okay, makeup. Look. If you're trying to climb a very smooth pole, just put makeup on it. You just put makeup on it. Makes it look. I don't want to hear anything from chat like this game has nonsense puzzles or whatever. I don't want to hear anything like that. Is the table a thing? Table's not a thing. I hope we don't get soft lock because there's something in the bird cage, but like... Oh, we gotta clean the sink now. Let's clean the sink. Do we combine the sponge with the copper shine? The copper shiner? What's it called? Polish? Did we do it? No, we didn't do it. You finicky game. Really? Okay, we don't combine them. Well, I'm just gonna put the copper shine on the sink and then use the polish or use the. I have this handkerchief. I have handkerchief. Beautiful. The captain won't recognize his sink. Okay. It's like a mirror. Okay. Now do we use the ink blot? Hello, Alpacish. Don't you guys start with any frickin' moon logic? We can see the numbers and letters. 3E21. Maybe it's a code. There's randomized codes in this game. This doesn't look that graphic. Whatever. It could be one of 10 or 20 different things. Gaming clipboard. Gaming clipboard. Gaming clipboard. Gaze upon the beauty of the gaming clipboard covered in dank stickers. Gaming clipboard. Notes for D. That was our last first-person adventure game with 3D CG graphics. Voice acting. FMV video. D was very good. I love D. I might play D for Halloween. I should set up a bunch of Halloween streams and play only spooky games like the week of, right? Here's our first note for Lost in Time. We've not had... You know what? Let's use the in-game note system. No, the in-game note system is dumb. Lost in Time. We're rolling today. We're rolling through this game. Chat. We've solved so many puzzles and got so many things done. It's been relatively like super smooth. So ink blot code 3E21. And I'm gonna make another note here. False bottom behind. It's like a stone slab. It looks like wood, but what's the name of the... It's like a hoop pole. She doesn't call it a hoop. What else were we trying to do in the game? Something in the bird cage? Now that I'm taking notes, I'm going to take notes, right? Something in the bird cage? My opinion of Paul McCartney's Temporary Secretary is if I hear the first 2 seconds of that song again, I'm going to skip it. How you doing, Ninja Vitus? Anyone else have an opinion on Paul McCartney's Temporary Secretary? Paul McCartney, definitely one of the top 5 songwriters of the 20th century. Probably the greatest living songwriter. Anyone want to open up their Apple Music or Spotify and listen to Temporary Secretary and tell me what you think? Grape Sody is coming out with an opinion. Here's a hot take from Grape Sody. Yeah, if that freaking dumbass song comes on again, I'm going to skip that shiz. Not everyone has to agree with Grape Sody's opinion. So you're allowed to have a different opinion. I don't think I like Temporary Secretary, but I like things in it. I like things like it. There's parts, it might grow on me, says Dr. Furious Lil. Yeah, it's going to grow on you. Oh, it's going to grow on you for sure. In a week, you're going to be like grooving in your chair. Why am I grooving? Why am I grooving? And then that song's going to pop into your head and you're going to be like, Wah! He did it again. Paul McCartney did it again. There's nowhere to use this code. I'm so crazed. I want to look at the code again. That's the code he wrote down. He wrote that on a piece of paper. 3E21. That's Marty, you're good. You're good. You don't need to triple check that. We already checked all these corners. We don't need to do this again. There's nothing else. Beautiful. Oh, okay. This room is well protected for sure. What secrets can it possibly contain? Okay, so we used the insignia ring on that cupboard and then it opened up and then we got like sucked into the cupboard. Our character is so freaking fast. Why is there a 1940s armchair in an 1840s ship? It's almost like the guy who owns the ship is a freaking time traveling tourist. Yeah. Maurice Fulton. I don't even know who that is. Join my Discord and post about Maurice. Okay, we have a 1940s armchair, a 60s style bar, a low table, and another 1940s armchair. Is there anything else? Anything else in the... Oh, and then the door to leave. Is this going to take us out to the hallway again? Yeah, okay. Can we just go through? It's a music room. It only opens from the inside. Okay, let's get back in that room. Let's get back in that room. Let's see if we can beat the rest of this game with minimal looking things up. Minimal looking things up. Because we're on such a roll. Okay, while I'm here, I want to check something. I don't want to get soft locked because we trapped the parrot too early. Let's save our game. I'm enjoying this music that's like random noises. That's nice. That's nice. Can I have a brief respite from the random music? Thanks. Lit. Bring in cabinet. Let's do that. Why not? But this thing has nothing to do with music. Yeah, why is this a music table? Is that a specific thing in history? She doesn't want to put her bowl down anywhere to do her science experiment. Okay, whatever. It's fine if we don't understand that yet. Let's go back to the music room. Hello, Praximo. Owen Palette. Oh yeah, you should join my Discord. Everyone should join my Discord and post these things in my Discord. Then I'll have an opportunity to listen to them. When I'm gaming and I'm really on a roll gaming, it's difficult to be like, you know, looking these things up, right? The style is rather modern for this period. Is it possible that Jarlath travels through the centuries? Yeah, it's totally possible. Ooh, a Victrola. A phonograph. This hasn't been invented yet. I don't understand why it's here. It must be one of Jarlath's prizes. This piece of furniture is so strange, very weird in this old ship. Jarlath doesn't seem to be bothered by the fact that there are pieces from 1940 in 1840. Melchior will be happy. And there's a low table. Ooh, a record. You got a 78 record. Awesome. And then there's another armchair. Okay, we got a record and a record player. Shall we combine the two right now? Yeah, we will. Okay. Put it on the table. You want me to put it on the music table, don't you? Don't you? Okay, I can do that. Let's maybe playing the record will satisfy the stupid bird. This music is like you just have to stop. I'm turning down that freaking music. You can't make me listen to that. Can we go up? You did post food in my Discord and it did look really good. And I was hungry, yeah. What was that again? What did you post? That was an effective social media post, Adamatium. I was sent that. I don't even remember what the food was, but it got me all fricked up. I'm gonna kill this frickin' bird. Okay. Phonograph goes on the music table. How about playing something for us? Crank it. How about playing something for us? It's cranked already. So like the record is on the thing, right? Oh, there's some pixel. What the heck is this pixel? Oh, the start button, right. What? Is it supposed to be playing? I'm not good at making tables turn. Oh, that was the joke. There's no sound though. Is there supposed to be sound? Is it a bug or whatever? Well, it's a very quiet. There's nothing. There's nothing. Like, I would take, like, Paul McCartney's temporary secretary over nothing.
Thief! Thief! Help, Captain! Ah, thief!
Maybe it's a bug? Maybe... I don't know.
Ah, thief! Thief! Help, Captain! Ah, thief!
Your barbecue. I might get barbecue on Father's Day. Ugh. Chat considers me to be their father, of course. So chat's gonna take me out for barbecue on Sunday. And I want pork ribs. That's what I want. I want pork ribs. We've already figured all this out. I don't need to do this again. Oh, can I put the bird cage on that table over there? Did we try that already? Yeah, chat loves me like a father, so that's why this piece of furniture has a circular mark on it. Okay. Cool. The bird cage is on the table and it has the banana pieces. I'm not too good at this. Too good at what?
Ah, thief! Thief!
Translated from French. Makes 0 sense. I inspect chat's bedroom up daily. Chat's not allowed to have a lock on their door, right? So I already know what chat got me for my birthday. The new Playboy magazine, some aftershave, some Derby razor blades.
Hey, Marty.
Some whiskey. Hello, Zetsubera. It's actually been going pretty well. We haven't looked up a guide yet today. And we've solved like 24 things. So, yeah, it's been going pretty good. Yeah, everybody here needs an internet dad. Am I going to officially adopt Heat Legend and Grape Sody? I was hoping they would adopt me, to be honest. Oh, try the master key on this frickin' door. Up here. No, go like that way. I'm a little bit confuddled about the game. There's like a lot going on. The master key's gone. Master key doesn't work on the captain's door. Okay, that's really no big deal. This phonograph not making any noise though. That's kind of got me effed up. Like it's spinning and we can't affect it anymore. And like the needle's on the record, right? I think we see that the needle's on the record. Maybe the needle's not on the record. Yeah, because if you cranked it and hit the start button and the record is spinning, the reason why it wasn't making sound is because your needle's not on the record. That would be the reason, right? So I'm not sure. We still have the thing of water in the pipe. Why do I want a little bit of water? Why doesn't the bird go in the bird cage? There's banana pieces in it. Hi, karate aftershave. Yeah, that's what you got me. I appreciate it. Don't worry, I'll make a big surprised face when you present it to me. Do your science experiment on this desk right here. Put the bowl on the desk. Okay. Like she wants to do a science experiment, but she wants to put the bowl in a good place. That will clear. What do you mean that will clear? That will clear what? Yeah, adventure game nonsense where this is. It could be part of a later puzzle. Combining the paint remover and the salt flask in the bowl. That might be part of like something 3 hours from now, but put a little bit of water in the salts. Put a little bit of water in. No? Do it in the sink. Put the bowl in the sink. Because if you're worried about a mess, our character's like overly concerned with making messes. Put the bowl in the sink. So when you do your thing... No... Come on, really? I already did this. We don't need to do that again. Thank you, Pepperoni Pizza Man, for the huge party time. Barfy's... Barfy's thing is better than my thing. Barfy's thing is cleaner and looks better. How you doing, Barfy? I was literally just praising your party time emote, and then you have another one. Is it another party time emote? Yours is better than mine, because I came up... I didn't even know you had that. Yeah, Pepperoni Pizza Man. That's mine. When I did mine, I didn't even know Barfy had like a collection of things like that. We independently came up with the same... That's really good. Yeah. That party time one looks so good and clean, but it's not animated. Right? But I came up with the exact same kind of thing, like an emote that's words, but then the words are like throbbing or they're on acid or shrooms or whatever, right? Thank you for the big emotes, Pepperoni Pizza Man. Anyone figure out what time it is? Barfy, I went to your stream today and I typed something in your chat and you didn't say anything to me. So what does that mean? We're not friends anymore? I'm no longer in your good graces? Does that mean our parasocial relationship is utterly broken? I go to your chat. You're playing Elden Ring. I type something in your chat. You're talking to other people in the chat. And my message gets no friction. What's the word I'm looking for? Nothing happens. He was busy bashing fools with his huge hammer. That's true. That's true. He was busy taking out these like crazy curved throwing daggers and then rubbing magical fire power on them and then throwing the... He was busy. It's okay. It's just that when I type something in someone else's chat and they don't respond to me at all, I just feel like, you know, it's like pop, right? Pop. Do I have anything I can illustrate that with? Do I have anything I can just snap? It's like the parasocial relationship is just pop, right? Oh, this person hates me. What did I do? Is it because of that meme I posted on Discord that was a little bit spicy? Oh, I pushed it too far with that spicy meme. Oh. Now everybody in the Twitch Retro community knows that I'm an idiot. Oh. What am I doing in this game? How come the phonograph doesn't work? And she doesn't comment on it at all. Is this a bug? Should we look up the long play? We can't even do anything. We walk up to it and then, like, she just walks up to it and then she's not interested anymore.
Thief! Thief! Help, Captain! Thief!
Is there a little hole there? The dresser becomes furniture. I don't think she wants to mess with it while the parrot is, yeah. And there's the painting too, right? You went back and found it. I want to do DS3 with a thrusting sword and arcane because it's been a long time since I've done a Souls game with arcane magic. Does gravity magic in Elden Ring count as arcane? It does. That's intelligence based, right? That's the last thing I did. And since then, oh my freaking god, I didn't even notice this flag. I got the flag. Okay. I didn't even, you know what? Didn't even notice we could click on the mast here. Since playing Elden Ring with gravity magic, we've done Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. So Dark Souls 3 is the next Souls game we get to play on this stream. It'll happen in like 12 months, I bet. And I want to do a thrusting sword in one hand and then the wand in the other. Because in DS2, I had the pyro glove and the katana, or another curved sword, another dex sword, and it was awesome. I really enjoyed having magic in one hand and the other thing in the other hand, because usually I two-hand a really big weapon. I usually just have one thing. It's really big. I two-hand it, but I don't want to do that anymore. Yeah, Morris Day in the time. Yeah. There's a really good YouTube video, Praximo, of Morris Day at Paisley Park. And I guess Morris Day and Prince, like, they didn't get along all the time and they came to blows. Prince was so ambitious and he was pretty cutthroat in the 80s. And what he wanted to do was to, like, franchise, because he had Vanity and he had these other acts that he wrote all the music and he played all the instruments on them. Because Prince was such a creative powerhouse. He had enough like B grade material to supply to other bands, and he could go in the studio and just perform these things he wrote and then get Vanity to sing it, and that would be like a top 25 song. And then he was the manager of those bands. He was so ambitious and cutthroat. He was just like, he had subsidiaries. He was, you know what I mean? There were acts that he was doing all their stuff for them, but also taking their money. But he was an executive at Warner Brothers. That was part of the $100 million deal he made with Warner Brothers in the 80s, that he became one of their executives so he could sign people. And so I guess Morris Day and him came to blows, like verbal, not they didn't actually fight each other, but they were knocking heads. And then before Prince died, Morris Day was at Paisley Park, and there's a really, really good YouTube story of the last time Prince and Morris Day interacted. And then I think Morris Day even cries in the video. It's so touching. It's so touching. Oh, Prince. An acoustic version of Free has been released from the Prince vault this week. Everybody Guys, they're releasing stuff from the Prince Vault, and it's an acoustic version of Free, and it's amazing. It's so good. The dude had so much stuff in his vault, like music videos, entire albums. Yeah. 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 He helped deliver a baby unicorn. Yeah. Yeah, Natural Dave was distracting you about something but the spicy key setup. I'm not sure what he was talking about. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Opening the book to the exact page you needed. Yeah, we have a pirate flag now. What do we do with the pirate flag? Yeah. I'm not doing any more washing pole nonsense. That was so dumb. That was idiotic. There's no reason to use the gold darn washing pole. The washing pole is a lie too, because the standard katana is like this, and this is the effective range of the standard katana, and the washing pole is like this, and the effective range of the washing pole is like that. So the standard katana effective range is this, and the washing pole effective range is like only this much more, even though it appears it would be like, you can't even, and it doesn't even work, because when a boss is slashing at you, you need to roll into their slash. That's how you match your iframes with their attack frames. You need to roll into them. So you're constantly just like rolling into bosses over and over again in Dark Souls 3 and all the Souls games. You're just constantly like rolling into them and just hitting your head against their tummy over and over. And then why do you need a sword that's like this effing long? It doesn't make any sense. You can't even like take advantage of the range on this sword. Maybe that one idiot dragon at the very end. The game cheats, I know. Yeah. No. I can't be playing games I've already played before, like playing all the Dark Souls yet again. Those are comfort games for me, right?
Thief!
Why do I have a pirate flag now?
Captain!
Why do we have a pirate flag? Put the pirate flag on the desk. Put the pirate flag. Why do we have a pirate flag? Put the towel on the mast. Put the towel on the mast. Can we not interact with the mast anymore? It's no longer a thing? Oh, okay. I wanted to hang up like a different flag that was just a towel, because I think that's funny. Like you're on a pirate ship and you take off their pirate flag, the skull and bones, and then you just put on like your old dirty towel. That would be funny, because then the pirate captain would be like, what the frick is this? And then he would take the towel off and smell it, and he'd be like, this is not my towel. Ugh, gross. And then that would make him enraged, and you want the pirate to be enraged, because then they make mistakes. They make mistakes. It's like a mirror. No, I've cleaned it, and I'm not going to make it dirty. Okay. It's like a mirror. It's like a mirror. You say, why do we still have the silver key? Oh, no. Oh, what did I want to do with this on that? 3E21 is a code we have. Maybe that's for the end of the game, because the ship captain wrote that on a letter, and we assume he was writing a letter to the bad guy. Who else would he write a letter to, right? Yeah. What's this link? Is this Morris Day? I hope it's more stay. What is, come on, this is some crazy nerdy thing. Dark Souls 3 hitboxes, weapon arts. Is this gonna be some insane, a 28-minute video? Oh, that's cheating. You're not allowed to look at those boxes. You're not allowed, no, no. No, you're not allowed to look at the actual, what's up with my hair? You're not supposed to look at the boxes themselves like that. That's my hair's gonna be crazed no matter what I do. Let's do it like this. Yeah, let's do it like that. You're not allowed to look at, you're supposed to fight the bosses and like infer from what's happening. That's like when fighting game people start popping up the boxes and practicing with the boxes, and then they realize that's one kick, the box is completely fricked, and then they start using that kick against everyone. It's like, it's not my fault if I know something they don't know. It's like, how did you get that information? How did you determine that that box was completely fricked? Put the bowl on the dish. Is there supposed to be something playing from the record player that like makes a sound that's like a clue, and that's the one sound in the game that's busted or something? Let's I need to confirm if this is a bug or whatever, right? We don't hear a sound. We don't hear a sound. Let's go over to here. And type in there's a couple long plays for this game. So no harm in double checking with what they've got, right?
Oh, my head. Where am...
Yes, I'm aware that the chances we get spoiled on something else are very high. I am totally aware. There it is. There it is. There's no record there. Okay, they put the record on. They crank it. They hit the start button and... Okay, they also get nothing. But it doesn't necessarily mean anything. Duh, now I got spoiled on something, but it's the kind of thing that's insane BS. Insane pixel hunt BS. Okay, well, this long player also doesn't... Oh, what did I just do to my... I just messed up the game window. Fix yourself. No, no, you butthole. You, oh, you absolute butthole. That's not even... How do I... Was it like that since the beginning of this stream? Did it look like this? Really? That looks wrong. That's not how we were doing it. Yeah, something like that. Okay, I'm happy. Sorry for having a little bit of a freak out. Yeah, in our quest to discover if there was a bug in the game, we got spoiled on the next thing to do. But you know what? Like, this was a crazy pixel hunt, and I'm not gonna do this on every single screen. Right? I'm not gonna rub my mouse cursor on every single screen. That's just degenerate game behavior, and that's a legit. It's a total legit thing that I was trying to figure out if this was a bug or not, and then in the long play, I saw we have to go under the Gallipo. I don't even know what a Gallipo is. I don't even know what that means. And look at this pixel hunt. Like, if I was checking every screen, then we would have eventually found this, but like, come on. Gallipo is perched on top. Oh, Gallipo is the parrot. Oh, okay. Right, so now we put the bull here. That's what I got spoiled for. Wait, dear, I'm going to prepare something special just for you. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Yeah, put the paint remover in. So it's paint remover and salts. That's what I thought. Muriatic acid plus ammonia gives out toxic fumes. Good, Gallipo is slightly sick. It won't last long, but now he'll try to find something to eat. And then he goes in the cage with the banana slices. Excellent. Since the fumes made him sick, he'll come here to feel better. Do I need to close that cage on his ass? The parrot in the cage. You're finally locked up, you horrible bird. Now you'll stay put. Awesome. He's still going to make noise, but like, whatever. Okay, now can we look in the dresser? Are you serious?
Help, Captain! Thief!
Take the bird cage. Take the bird cage now. Take it. Take it and throw it into the ocean. Our character is like she's a goody goody. She doesn't even cause messes, let alone do a little bit of ornithicide. Ornithicide. I want to commit ornithicide. I'm ornithicidal. But they're cool. Yes to boxes. Gallipo's the name of the bird. Don't worry. We don't need to put you under like Leo in Shutter Island. Can you guys believe that the entire time he was an inmate on the island, and when the movie starts, they like literally just drugged him up and hypnotized him and put him on the boat. So when he thinks he's arriving on the island, he's like, they just send the boat off the island and then they turn it around and then they go in Leo's face. And Leo's like, I'm a police detective. And then what's his name? The Incredible Hulk. What's that guy's name? The actor who plays Hulk in all those Marvel movies. He's like, yeah, Leo, you are a police detective. You need to solve a crime. And then he goes on the island with the crazy people, and all the crazy people are like, don't tell Leo he's one of us. He's been hypnotized. He doesn't know. Isn't that a good movie? Isn't that a good one? So out of control. So out of control. Put the flag over the cage so the idiot can't see anything. Oh, gaming. We can inspect this painting, and there's fire from the cannon on the painting, which is like a button, and there's a box behind it. Do I put in my code now? Put in my code. Mark Ruffalo. Yeah, Mark Ruffle Chipsalo. Nice. A small box. Well. Oh. Okay. Top, middle, bottom. There's a lock. Golden lock? Silver key in the golden lock? No? Do I need a golden key? This could be one of those crazy Japanese box puzzles where like there's another keyhole somewhere else. Right? And then, you know what I mean? Like one of those crazy super puzzles where you have to open up multiple compartments to finally get to the... It's like an escape room, but a portable version you can play in the back of the car. I want to play one of those. The company that makes those should send those to me and I'll review them. And I have so many webcams and I can hook them all up. You'll be able to play it with me, chat. How come there isn't like a physical touch category on Twitch where I can stream myself sitting at a table with like a crazy Japanese mystery box and chat watches me try to like... That would be so good. Did I bork it? I borked it. Is that it? Is that the whole thing? I just need the golden key? Okay, that's fine. I can look at this other thing now. I can look at this other thing. Silver key. Nice. Jewelry box. It's the forbidden fruit. Iron key. What? The forbidden fruit is the iron key. Let's leave it in there. No one will know it's empty. Sure, but why is an iron key the forbidden fruit? Okay, I have an iron key. Seems like a really big key. No, doesn't go in there. What was... The only lock is this, right? But this wants a gold key, doesn't it? Huh. What other lock was left in the game? Do we go back down to the hull of the ship now? Is chat really upset that I spoiled Shutter Island? Is there someone in chat who's like, I've had that DVD in shrink wrap on my shelf for the past 10 years. I was gonna watch it this weekend. Marty, I always wanted to watch that one. Chat can spoil movies for me. I don't care. I don't care. I watch existentialist movies. I watch the opera. Okay? I don't care about spoilers in movies. Go ahead. Go for it. But you should be aware that the other chat members might get upset at you. But I don't care. You can just DM it to me on Discord. DM it to me on Discord. Marty, the reason why... I was gonna do another spoiler. Oh, there's more to this box. I was trying to figure out more to the box. I thought there was more to the box. This box is very mysterious. Very mysterious box. There's nowhere to touch here. And then you get locked. You can get locked on the box. You can get lockboxed. You can get box locked. This is weird. It lets you turn it a certain way and then you're just like kind of stuck. Oh, it's, you can rotate it. Okay. A secret opening. I knew it. I knew it was stuff like that. Okay. So now get back to this. Use this. I knew it was one of these Japanese super puzzles. A freaking gun. I got the gun. I got the gun. I think we're good. The iron key might be to free I forget his name. The slave. And we have the gun. Those are the two things. I think we might be good. Let's save our game. Let's save our game. Murphy? Why would you say that? Got pistol and iron key. Why would you say that? What were the two other recommendations, Bilbo? Possession? Was that one of them? Possession's the kind of movie you want to see in a theater with a bunch of other crazed people, and then everyone exits the theater thinking, I thought I'd seen all the crazy movies, but that movie, oh my gosh. That's one of the movies where you walk out just in a complete daze, and everyone's in a complete daze, like totally quiet. Like, what the frick was that? I thought I'd seen every insane existentialist movie. Possession, Wages of Fear. Yeah, Wages of Fear and Sorcerer. Wages of Fear is the original French version, and Sorcerer is the William Friedkin 1977 remake. They're both like such amazing movies, and people don't know about Sorcerer because it starts with a bunch of like little vignettes of the characters being introduced, and each vignette is about 15 minutes long and has a different language with subtitles. So people were going to see Sorcerer and they're just average moviegoers, and they're like, okay, the first 10 minutes was in French. No, the first 10 minutes it's in Spanish. The next 15 minutes is in French with completely different characters. The next 15 minutes after that is in the Middle East with completely different characters and completely different language. And then people were leaving and going to see effing Star Wars instead. And they were like, I want a refund. I heard this Star Wars movie is only in one goddamn language. I did it. Oh, we're supposed to meet him in the hold. I meet him in the hold, yeah, with the pistol. Sorcerer is out of control. And what it took to make it is so insane. And then Star Wars... Did I say Sorcerer was out of control? I meant to say Sorcerer was out of control. It's also because back then there were multiplexes. In 1977, you didn't go to the multiplex and there wasn't 8 different movies playing. Us 90s kids don't even know what that means. For us 90s kids, every movie theater was like, maybe not where you guys are at, but for me in Toronto, every movie theater always had 5 different movies playing. But in 1977, a movie theater would have 1 or 2 movies playing at a time. So when people were walking at a Sorcerer, like they're not speaking English. They're not speaking English. I gotta read the movie. They hear Star Wars is like accessible, right? Seriously? I'm not ready to get into this yet? Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe this key will fit here, but we haven't figured out this other rod thing. This hold is so hard to get to. The rod, locked to the floor, prevents the trapdoor from opening. Okay, we got some more stuff to do. I need to stand up and stretch, and pre-rolls are back on, so we're gonna take a 4-minute break. I'm gonna run ads. I think I need a piece of fruit or something. I had dinner. And I need an orange or an apple or a banana or something, because I'm feeling a little bit fruity. Yeah, the Sorcerer soundtrack is by Vanilla Fudge or somebody who did it. One of those crazy bands. Anyway, I'll be back soon. Thank you for going to my stream.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Got a nectarine. It's pretty bland, but it's got sweetness and sourness. Probably like tons of like vitamins. I needed like the fruit vitamins. Do you know what I mean? Do you ever feel like you just need to eat fruit? Like your body's like, you're missing something. Go eat some fruit, see if it has the vitamins you need. It's a pretty bland nectarine. But like, whatever. Not gonna complain. The fruit crave. Yeah. Yeah. I get peanut butter craving every single night. Every single night. I love fruit too. Blueberries and bananas. I want to get into blueberries more because you can get frozen ones, right? For like pretty cheap. And blueberries are apparently one of the best. Blueberries and grapes, right? The red wine thing. The red wine thing is, or is it just wine in general? That's just because of the grapes. I think they've pretty much like said, because it's the Mediterranean diet, they drink the wine. And like there's so much research into nutrition, but the Mediterranean diet seems to be like the most solid thing in all of nutritional science because their cardiovascular is strong. And when your cardiovascular is strong, your chances of getting dementia, heart disease, because it's all connected, right? Your chances of getting dementia and all that are a lot higher if your cardiovascular system, like here and here, is weak, right? So they were doing the Mediterranean diet, the olive oil, the wine. And they're saying, well, the thing about the wine is it's really just the stuff in the grapes that you want. But blueberries are an antioxidant. Yeah, blueberries are like top tier antioxidant. And you can get frozen ones for pretty cheap. A whole bag of frozen ones. I should start making smoothies again. I have a really good blender. It's a Ninja. What is it called? It has has a wild side. The actual like jug has 5 sides. I don't remember what brand this is. This blender is out of control though. I kind of like convinced someone to buy it for me, kind of. Like I kind of convinced someone to buy it and then that person like never really used it. So I was just like, can I have that? And then I got it. But I should use it more with frozen blueberries. I should try that sesame seed oil. Sesame seed butter, or is it sunflower butter? Somebody in my chat was saying I can try replacing peanut butter with. What kind of seeds was it again? It's the seeds that Fox Mulder eats in the X-Files. Not sesame. I just said it. Now I forgot. It might be Blend Tech because sunflower. Yeah, thank you, sunflower. Hello, Serious Smiley. How you doing? I do that almost every day, Serious Smiley. I did it last night on stream. I had a bowl of peanut butter. I'm addicted to peanut butter. And I think it might not be good for me. I'm afraid. Come on, I can't afford pistachio butter. Look at this grape soda guy. Hey, I'm just enjoying a bowl of macadamia nut butter. Come on! Yeah, it's the protein and the fat and the sugar and the salt and... Look what I found! Is this Bodhi? It must be Bodhi. Yeah, this is Bodhi, the vampire woman from Baldur's Gate 2. Wow. Bruh. Bruh. You guys seen Viconia in this thing? Viconia is sexy AF as well. CERN doesn't look too bad. The druid, I mean, I'm not really into dudes, right? But if I was going to be into dude, it would be like Orlando Bloom in those Lord of the Rings movies, right? Like the long, straight hair, the kind of androgynous. I'm not really into guys, but if I had to F a guy, I'm not really into guys, but if I had to suck a. There's CERN and there's Viconia. Oh my gosh. You got fired from work, stock photo guy? Sorry about that. You should say if you're watching on your computer monitor. This is messed up. The monitor's not set up correctly, so I'm just kind of reading chat like... It was worth it? Cool. Cool.
Marty, you are being graded.
Hello, Broy. Thank you for the raid. I'm just eating a nectarine and chilling at my gaming shelf. I think I need to fix chat if we're getting raided, because we're going to hang out here for a little bit longer. How you doing? What were you playing? Just a second. I'm going to go grab my mouse and try to fix the windows on this monitor. This is not the normal audio quality for my stream. It's just a webcam mic because we're just chilling at the gaming shelf for a second. We solved so many freaking puzzles in this game in the last, 2 hours. Have I even been streaming for 2 hours? Yeah, we solved so many puzzles. But we're excuse me. We're coming up against a pretty tough spot. Welcome, Raiders, to Marty.Zone. We're playing Lost in Time. 1993 interactive movie, multimedia CD-ROM game. Like Spaceship Warlock. The original multimedia CD-ROM interactive movie. The original interactive movie on CD-ROM. It says right there on the thing. I don't have a copy of this game, unfortunately. Maybe I'll buy one. This game's pretty decent, and I think I can snag a copy for pretty cheap. It's a cocktail game, right? Sierra published this. I think Sierra would have went all out, full support behind this game, putting out lots of copies that probably didn't sell. Is anybody there from the raid? It's okay if Brewy had to raid and run. That's fine. Zadus. You want to see some Zadus? I'll show Zadus. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anybody. That's fine, though. People can lurk. Lurking is okay. But I am going to chill at my gaming shelf for a little bit longer. Zadus. North American copy of Zadus. An interactive adventure game. It's almost like they wanted to put an interactive movie, but then they didn't at the last second. Zadus is fun. This is a fun game. Only copy I could find was sealed. There were 2 copies for sale, both sealed. That's the North American one. Here's the Japanese one. Oh, it's called Horror Tour. That's what it looked like in Japan. Same game. Here's the sequel. The sequel was only released in Japan, and it's called Zadus Horror Tour 2. I still want to play this one. Looks really good. Look at all the crazy characters. One day I'll learn Japanese and then it'll be way easier. There's another Zetis game. There's a third one called Labyrinth. 1 or 2 copies are known to exist in the entire world. So, I don't think it'll ever join our gaming shelf, unfortunately. Oh, can you go back in? Oh, are you going to go in? Yeah, you're going to be nice. I think I figured out how to take things out of the gaming shelf and put them back on pretty smoothly. You know, if you raided from Broy, you can type in anything like, what's that game? Or, can you show me that game? Or, what's Pink Gear? Open up Pink Gear and show me all the postcards and everything inside. Or, show me the copy of Manhole that has the children's book in it. Or, show me the copy of Yellow Brick Road that has the children's book. You're like, anybody can type in anything from the raid and you're going to get what you want because you're going to be the first person to do it. It's pretty smooth, thank you. You know what? If nobody types anything from the Brewery raid, then we're definitely not going to play any more games for a while. I'm going to keep this going for a while. What's another thing I can show that's just... Oh, this... Macaw loaded up his version of this. Macaw played his version. We were getting confused over who has the better version. I think he has the deluxe version of Become a Fireworks Master. But he had a poster for the Ultimate Edition. So I have the standard Become a Fireworks Master. Macaw has like the deluxe version. But even he doesn't have like the mega. I think there might be a poster in here for the mega version. So I haven't opened this in a few years, actually. I bought this in 1993, yeah. And it's been sitting here the entire time. I loaded it up on my computer one time. Hey, we got somebody. We got DJ Hey. How you doing, DJ Hey? Am I pronouncing your name correctly? Welcome to my stream. Hello, Mudbound Dragon. How you doing? It was cool, wasn't it, DJ? It was pretty sick. We got like mega registration-age. Triple registration feedback-age. We got... Is this supposed to be the manual? What does this say? Database? Yeah, this is cool. The problem is, like, I need to run it on a different virtual machine because mine had really crunchy audio. Every time I did anything in the game, the audio was super fricked up. So I had to move on to a different thing, and then my stream became something in its own world, and then I didn't get back to this, right? So we got that. Maybe it didn't come with that poster. I don't know. Macaw had this poster. Yeah, this is the actual manual. Which is, like, not very exciting to look at, but whatever. There's all of this. Huh. I thought mine came with a poster. Because when he took the poster out of his, I was like, I got that, don't I? I don't know. It's some weird memory. And this is just going to be... That's nothing. Oh, wow. This disc was actually sealed. The box itself wasn't sealed, but the jewel case was sealed when I got this. Yeah, this is a cool thing. It's for people who don't know, you do fireworks, and there's really, really good art of the city. Oh, you can spell out happy birthday? What? How do you do that? So, like, this is the best I can show what the game looks like, but there's even, like, reflections on the buildings. When you launch the firework and it pops off, like, the pixel art, like, bridge and buildings around it actually kind of reflect a little bit with light, which is like, what's going on in this game? Like, how did they do that? I guess there's no poster for the Super Ultimate one. Oh, that's fine. You know what, guys? I kind of bought this game because it was like $5 and it looks like this. Like, for $5, you can just show this somewhere and people are going to be like, what the frick is that? Right? Like, that's why I bought it. If I could never get it to run, I'm not gonna lose my mind. How did everything go in here? There's so much stuff. You can go in there. You can go in there. Like, what's in here? Is there anything in here that's good? For these Japanese PC games, yeah, like you get cards like this all the time. For these Japanese PC games, they knew it wouldn't run on everyone's system. Like, up to the last second, they were trying to make it run on everyone's system, and they couldn't do it. So all these Japanese PC games come with these pieces of paper that are like, okay, last second, insert into the box. Like, if you have this problem, do this. If you have that problem, do that. Like, desperately sweaty yelling, like, before calling us, do such and such thing. Where did I see that poster then? Because when Macaw 45 took out that poster, I was like, whatever. I got posters in other games. Maybe I'm conflating different things. Who knows? Who knows? I should set up an alert so that when the Ultra version appears on auction, you know, Macaw can snag it or I can snag it, and then we can share we can do, you know what I mean? Like, we can like kind of share the game, right? Like, someone can stream it, share it, and then everyone will have like the ultra version, right? You know what I mean? Like, on the down low, on the DL, on the DL. Does this guy ever play video games on his stream, or does he just show off all this crazy stuff? Is he gonna play the game or what? This is a full premium priced product, so Macaw 45's version would be even more expensive, and then there's some mega version that's even more expensive. This is a 9,800 yen product. 9,800 yen. That's the premium price for a Japanese PC game. That's like telling your consumers, like, this is the real effing deal. So, like, what's another real effing deal? Some of these aren't even real effing deals. Here's a real effing deal. Koei's adventure game, Nanatsu no Hikon. 9,800 yen. Macintosh game. Explore a creepy mansion. I want to play this so bad, but it's in Japanese. There's even a piano. I want to explore this. There's a sequel to this on Dreamcast, I think. I think it's on Dreamcast is the sequel. 9,800 yen. No copy. Don't copy it. It's simple. Just learn Japanese. I have a lot more energy than I used to, so maybe I can finally do it. But I'm going to be honest. Culturally speaking, the Hispanic people and I get along so well, and Spanish is so much easier to learn. And going to Spanish-speaking countries is so much easier. And Japanese would make me able to tour around Japan easier and play Japanese video games, whereas Spanish would help with French and Italian. If I was actually good at Spanish, I could probably go to Quebec and understand what those people are saying finally. And I could probably go to Italy and fake it, and the Portuguese too, right? So learning Japanese would purely be for like the insanity of playing what's the Japanese thing? Phantasmagoria. Can finally play Phantasmagoria. Like, is this a premium product? 8,800 yen for this one. See, this one's only 8,800 yen. So this is not considered a mega premium product. It's it's like $10 cheaper. Does this guy ever play games on his stream? Only when I get raided and only when one person from the raid says anything. You know, you can complain. If someone, I can see who's coming in from the raid in my chat. And if someone from the raid came in and was like, play the game, I would just go over the game. I would. I'm just doing whatever you guys tell me what to do. Understanding Quebecois is impossible, though. Come on, let's not get down on the francophones. The stream is not about bashing the francophones. Come on. And then the next comment from that person is going to be, but I am a francophone. I'm making fun of my own people. I'm allowed to do it. Okay. All right. Let's put Phantasmagoria back. The real Phantasmagoria, not that fake Phantasmagoria. What if it was a ghost raid? Ah!
I sure do.
Good.
Thank you for the raid, Broy. I'm gonna assume Broy was starving, because I've definitely raided people and was like hungry AF. I'm just joking, guys. I can get raided and no one has to talk. It's fine. It's just funny. It's funny to me that it's a video game website, but you can tease the audience like forever. Where's my mouse? Oh, my mouse, is it? All my windows are effed up because... Just a second, boys. Just a second, boys. Ah! Where's my mouse? That window's not supposed to be there. This window goes over here. And this is the window of Retro Island Gaming's chat. The person we... This website's insane. Crazed website. When you pop out your chat so you can read chat on a different monitor, and then you raid someone, that popped out chat becomes the chat of the person you raided. It makes no sense. It makes zero sense. I cannot pop out my chat and just have my chat. Can you lock down a Chrome window? Can you lock down a Chrome window so if a website tries to redirect it to someone else's chat, you've like locked it on your URL and then it can't get all fricked because Twitch is like, I'm gonna change your chat into someone else's chat. It's like, that's not how it works. It's not how it works. Yeah, you know what, Proximo? You don't need to pile on the Quebecois anymore. It's been like 400 years of this joke. Yeah. This is like the same shit I have to hear every frickin' day. What year is it, bro? What did I just do? Stop posting this shit in my chat. It's the year 2025. Okay. What were we doing in this video game? All my windows are... Oh, now this is messed up. Why is this window over here now? Where's my mouse cursor? Okay, now the game's screwed up for you guys. Okay. That's cool. You can try that for a little bit then. Now, get the game. No, the aspect ratio might be effed. Is it effed? I think that, yeah, the aspect ratio is actually fine. But I want it to look, you know what? Doesn't need to be perfect. That's good enough. No, it's not. It's not good enough because it's too wide. Good enough? It's fine. Nobody cares. Okay. We have to remove these things on either side. Right? And then we can use the iron key. Because if I try to use the iron key... What? What's going on, game? Did we save? Because the game might be like... I have jokers now? Oh, the game's given us jokers. Jokers are like clues for how to progress the game. Okay, we have jokers, but then the game is like... Is the game okay? Let's leave this scene and then... Oh. Okay. That was like a weird non-scene in the game. If I try to use the iron key on the lock... Yeah, this hold is so hard to get to. The rod, locked to the floor, prevents the trapdoor from opening. We have the gun, we have the key to the hold, but I have to remove this rod? And on either side are these locks, right? The rod is locked to the floor. Impossible to unlock. When she says impossible, she means you have to do it. It's like mandatory that you do it, right? Because her use of the word impossible is... Sometimes in a video game, if the character says it's impossible, you're supposed to take it as don't even bother. But in this game, it's the opposite. When they say something's impossible, then you have to do it. It's totally necessary. Now, we've already used like our chemistry experiment to F up the bird. Should I explain what's going on in this game to the raiders? Should I? The raiders are so quiet. I think they just want to chill out. Shoot the locks. No, it doesn't do anything. I don't have the ring, so I can't use the gun anyway. We need the special rings. How are we gonna remove this stuff? Man, we had so much stuff on our inventory and then it got emptied again. Let me check my notes for a second. Okay. I hope we're not soft lock because we didn't get the thing out of the birdcage. Because our character said there was something in the birdcage. But I put the banana pieces in and then... Well, you guys know what I mean. There's this thing here. This false bottom. That we never... Yeah, it hides a mechanism. That could be the key to removing the rod. But we never figured out how to like move this false bottom. No? I think I'd rather learn Spanish than Japanese. At the end of the day, am I gonna learn either one though? Will it happen? Will it finally happen for me? After studying both languages for so many hours? Will anything actually stick? Oh well. She loves the chariot. She loves the cannonballs. There's all these items in the hull of this ship that we were not able to do anything with yet. And like how they would help, I have no idea. And the way you play this game is you combine everything with everything, unfortunately. That's the gameplay. Yeah, the guy wants to meet us in the hold with the gun. And then we'll cause a mutiny on this pirate ship. We're a time traveler. We're from 1993. The current year is 1840. Our ancestor is a slave. Yoruba is his name. He's locked underneath that trapdoor. We want to rescue him and get to our manor. We were visiting the manor in 1993 and it was awesome. It was really good. It was all digitized photographs. That was really, really good. I've already tried this a million times. Dude, we might need to look this up because after being on a roll for so long, we're just back in this compartment again, which is an area we've already been up and down a million times. And we don't really have new items. Yeah, I know, I'm just using everything on everything and it doesn't work. Okay. You know, I want to go back up top and explore a little bit more there. That might make me happy. She doesn't want to take a cannonball, but she wants to remark on it. And then this cannon has a big chip. It's called the rusted cannon. We actually don't have the paint remover anymore. We've had the paint remover for so long, and it's finally not in our inventory anymore. I mean, I've used everything on this a million times, right? Okay. Do we have the master key? No. You know, we could check out that box a little bit more. Maybe the mystery box has more. Yeah, we opened up the mystery box. Is that how we got the pistol or how we got the iron key? I don't remember. No, that's how we got the pistol. We got the pistol from the mystery box. And the mystery box might have more compartments in it. So let's play with the mystery box a little bit more. If the game will let us. No, I don't think we can. It was in our inventory though. Oh, the mystery box is gone, isn't it? It's totally gonna be gone. You know, the record never worked. Was the record... What's the deal with the record player? Oh, let's check the other long play and see if in that long play the record player plays a song. Because we don't know if it's a bug or what, right? Okay, they put the record on the record player. And they turn the crank. And they hit the start button and... doesn't make a sound in their game either. This is the CD-ROM version, which would be like, I don't know. That's so weird. Is that a bug that exists in all versions of the game? Is it a bug because we're all playing it in DOSBox X or whatever? But it seems to be necessary to do the puzzle next because that's how they both did it, and that's what the game fact said to do too. That's weird. The record player just doesn't play any sound? It plays very high-pitched sounds that only the bird can hear, and the point is to subdue the bird. Let's go with that. Can we go back to the painting? That's about the sea. Okay. Well, I need the cage. You're coming with me, Galupo. Oh. Okay, we can grab the bird in the cage. with the flag on it. Okay. Oh, I'm going to put that on the... That's going to be the pressure plate for the thing. Right? Let's go quickly try that because... can I just teleport? Can we just teleport there? It would be the hold, the mid deck? Mid deck? Yeah. Does it make sense this guy would use his birdcage as a pressure plate to hold down that thing? It makes as much sense as anything else in the game, right? So I have to turn left and use the towel because it's slippery, and turn right and try putting the cage on this thing. Cross your fingers. I put it there. I don't see what mechanism it controls, but it did make a noise. It looks so weird with the flag on it. Okay. And that closes. And now if we go down here, the rods are gone. Right? No? Oh, the lock has moved. It moved halfway. Success, the lock has moved. Use the iron key. Take the rod off then. Just take the rod. What are you saying? Okay, is she saying this is fixed now? Like we've solved this side, but this side's only half solved? That's not a... This isn't a lot to go on. This is very vague. What do you mean the lock has moved? What? I don't understand what the game's trying to tell me. This side is just borked or whatever? Like, I'm out of items. I can start combining things randomly. This hold is so hard to get to. The rod, locked to the floor, prevents the trapdoor from opening. Is there another thing here? It could just be a pixel hunt on one of these many, many screens. It's like 45,000 pixels you would have to hover over, maybe, in order to find some other item in the game. I don't understand. It's moved halfway. Okay, do you want me to do this again in the closet? Does this mechanism affect two different things? Let's try this again. Put the cork. Yeah, let's pull this rope and secure the line to the cork over here in the wall, because we still have the cork opener, I mean. So grab that. Put that back in there. It won't let me. It won't let me do this again. I mean, this is a different mechanism. It's for a garbage bucket, which I don't. It's a crazy adventure game. It's possible that this mechanism also does the second thing. I don't think so. It won't let me secure it, so. There's been weird stuff in this game. I need to be very thorough. There's been some crazy weird nonsense. Okay. Can I take the birdcage out and put more weight into it? Or like modify the birdcage somehow? Will it let me? If I can't remove the birdcage, then that's good. Probably. Probably. You can get soft locked in this game, but only when you throw your bread on the roof without the fish. Without the fish sauce in it. Okay, I can take the birdcage off, which is bad news. Oh, okay. Are we good now? Okay, you had to remove the birdcage.
There you are, woman. I see you kept your word.
Yes, I was able to escape the captain and his second in command. Ah, Melchior is coming down.
Yes, I know I'm late. Are you the famous Yoruba? Hello, my friend.
Yoruba, let me introduce Melchior. He complains all the time, but he'll help us get out of here.
Thanks, both of you. But before I leave, I must find my necklace. A magic scarab. It must have fallen between the planks.
Come on! And what's so magic about this scarab?
It was given to me by my father, who received it from his father. It belonged to the pharaoh Amenhotep, who was my ancestor. I cannot leave without it.
Okay, it's a good luck charm. It may not matter anyway. I doubt that we can free Yoruba. He's tied to the ship.
Well, don't be obnoxious. We can spare 5 minutes to look for it. After all, I have the captain's pistol.
Yes, but you don't have the rings to make it work. Do as you please. It was your idea to come here.
Okay. We're looking for his scarab necklace, and we also need to free him. That's the box that contains the sarcophagus. Yeah, that's how we went back in time. His shackles are attached tightly. Grape soda, you gotta be careful with those pool people. I know you're looking to fleece young men who have more dollars than sense. I know you go down to those pool halls at night looking for the hot action. You gotta be careful. Some of those young men think they have nothing to lose. They're boys, really. They think they have nothing to lose. They do have something to lose. Yeah, let's look really closely at the floor. A crevasse. Okay, something shiny. It must be Yoruba's scarab brooch, but it's too far down to reach. Okay. I'll use my hook. Doesn't work. I'll use my little glass thingy. I will shoot it with the gun. Yes, the necklace is attached to the metal as if it was a magnet. That's what I meant when I said shoot it with a gun.
But I recognize this necklace. My father gave me one just like it. He said that his father gave it to him.
Let me see. Ah, it's a magnet. That's why you can attract metal with it. Nothing magic about it.
Cool. Take your necklace.
Thank you for finding my necklace, Doilies, darling. Keep it till we get back to St. Cristobal.
No, I don't want it.
Thank you for finding my necklace, Doilies, darling.
I don't...
Keep it till we get back to St. Cristobal.
The video compression deleted his chin. A lot's getting lost in the compression, but you gotta just remember that in 1993, if you had a computer with a CD-ROM drive, you would play this and you would say, you know what, this is cool. The mast. We're always looking at masts in this game. The door, right. Use the pliers to keep it open. I'll block the door so it'll stay open. Okay. Cool. Why? Still, it's so funny how, because we're a time traveler, we found the pliers originally, like, propping the door open, right? Upper shelf. There are shelves, but it's too dark to distinguish anything. Oh, but why'd you lose the... You had a lantern. Grab the lantern.
Have courage, Yoruba. We'll find a way to get you out of here.
I'm waiting.
Hey. No folding your arms and saying you're waiting. That's against the rules. What do you mean it's too dark? What the... Stick the necklace in there. Stick the gun in there. Stick the bird cage in there. Stick the corkscrew in there. Stick the wet sponge in there. Stick the hook in there. Yep. Beautiful. Oh, you broke it! Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Oh no, I'm breaking everything. Oh, hey! Oh my gosh. Oh, oppa. I'm breaking everything still. Okay. Jeez. Don't do it again. Oppa. You idiot. Okay. Can we leave this scene? Get this lantern right here. Okay, we're pixel hunting. This is the whole thing. I cannot leave this screen. I can go like a little bit forward, but now we're pixel hunting. Do you have a torch? You British people call it a torch, right? You got to be careful.
Have courage, Yoruba. We'll find a way to get you out of here.
My understanding is Side Pocket and those games are fun video games, but the pool physics are completely effed. But oh, what? It seems to be locked. Okay, there's a pixel. Found a cotton bale. That was a real pixel hunt. That was pretty tight. Okay, use the cotton. Why do I have cotton bale? Why do I have that? Oh, put the cotton bale down first, dumbass. Put the cotton on the floor. What a silly game. Ah, a bottle of rum from the Roquefort plantation. It's empty. What a pity. Did we get it? Oh yeah, that's the pliers there, right? What else can you pull down from up there? Nothing? Okay, now I have an empty bottle of rum. Is there a cork on it that's separate? No? Do you want my empty bottle of rum?
What do you want me to do with it?
Do you want the empty bottle of rum? Thanks. I don't drink that. Do you want to do something with that? An empty bottle of rum. Is there another pixel hunt? I don't remember what my path was when I was pixel hunting. Do you want to see my cool boat hook that I invented? I invented this boat hook out of 4 different items. Combine this with everything. No, that didn't do anything? Combine the pistol with the necklace. No, I can't make it a gun that works. I need the specific magnet rings, maybe? We tried everything, right? Do you want this bird cage? Do you want this bird cage? Do you wanna... This is a weird one. This is weird. Is there anything other than you and your shackles? Like, there's nothing here. Hello, Spudzilla. It's an empty bottle of rum, though. It's empty. Can you believe that?
I'm waiting.
You help me unshackle him. Come on.
I'm waiting.
You help too. What does my notebook look like now? It's so funny. We can just teleport to the island, but not until he's unshackled, of course, because if you try to teleport when there's an iron chain around you, well.
Have courage, Yoruba. We'll find a way to get you out of here.
Did we try everything on the shackles? It doesn't work, even with a bullet in the barrel. Oswald said the spring was locked. Yeah, because it's magnetized. But I have a magnet thing here, but it doesn't work. I need to be more thoughtful and methodical when I'm trying everything on everything, because I'm prone to miss a combination. Because I'm not... is there a bug on my leg? What's going on here? What's going on here? What's going on here? Okay, now can I combine this with the gun? Now that you've... Let's put them together. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. The reason why sometimes we try to combine two things and it doesn't work is because you have to try something that doesn't work and then the character makes a comment. And then that comment like unlocks your ability to combine the things. Or we're not combining things in the correct order because it's not bi-directional combining. Anyway, we have the revolver and we should be able to shoot the revolver at the shackles. Watch your toes. The hidden magnet that locks the spring has been neutralized. Nice.
That's it. He's free. But he was hurt and now he's fainted.
Why
I
don't
shot
we
him.
teleport with that thing, your time pass?
Let's teleport.
Good idea. I must have the coordinates for the island. They're in my log. Let's see, where is it?
Are you
You've
serious?
lost your log again?
Are you serious?
I can't believe it. What a pitiful agent you are.
You can still show me what you can do. I'm waiting.
What does that mean? I can still show you what I can do? You're waiting? Okay, can I leave this room now?
Have courage, Yoruba. We'll find a way to get you out of here.
Sorry for shooting your toe off. Jeez, sorry about that. Did I get the pliers back? Oh, what? I don't even get the pliers back? Uh-oh. But the pliers need to be there because of the future. Did we just screw up? I should have saved my game. Eventually, the captain... This guy's log ends up in the fisherman's hut at the manor. Right? That's where it ends up eventually. Where it is now. Dude, are we soft locked? Because I just screwed up. Am I supposed to have his log already? Oh my gosh, this game. Oh, okay. I think we're okay. We've solved this. Stick the hook back in there. No? Okay.
Well, yes, anyone can be distracted. Well, yes, anyone can be distracted.
So then...
What do you want me to do with it? What do you want me to do with it?
His logbook? The plan was to work with Oswald. Are we just not doing that? Oswald's the guy who wants to do a mutiny. We have the gun and the gun works. We're just skipping that now? Oh, I need to sit up straight.
Have courage, Yoruba. We'll find a way to get you out of here.
I need to sit up straight. I need the energy to sit up straight. Oh, if I sit up straight, then my brain works a lot better. Oh, okay. Posture.
Marty,
Posture.
you are being raided.
Hey, Jade. Thank you for the raid. How you guys doing? We're playing Lost in Time. And I'm trying to sit up straight and have good posture. We have to get out of this ship. It's 1840. We're a time traveler. We're from 1993. We're in 1840. That's Yoruba. We shot his toe off by accident, we think. Did we really shoot his toe? He's like our ancestor. And this other guy's like a British guy. Chade's upsetty. Why is Chady upsetty? Hello, Part V. Welcome to my stream. Hello, Maverick Kanisa. Sure, Colossus Raid. Is that Chade on his hog? Is Chade riding his hog? He's like got the handlebars. I can't even do it because my webcam is cropped too tightly. Is that him like on his lowrider hog? Driving across the countryside? He's doing that drive in the desert between Las Vegas and LA, right? Hello, Exodine. Hello. How's it going? Time travel, yeah. Yeah. At least your guy knows what Wolfenstein is. Our guy doesn't know what that is. Is that a video game? Chat was razzing you because you're taking a vacation one state over instead of an exotic place far away like Montana. And you're doing a Waluigi. Montana. You have Montana at home. We're so close to beating this part of the game, which is in a ship. The ship is a 3D CG ship, but the manor is digitized photographs. And I kind of want to get back to the manor. We explored the manor in 93, but we need to re-explore the manor in 1840. We're like a time cop or something. This game's out of control. It's made by the French, made by Cocktail. You know, they made Inca, they made Goblins. What were you playing, Jade? Did I ask you that already? Thank you very much for the raid. Posture check. Posture check. Lake Titicaca, Puno, Peru. Yeah, Jade, why don't you go to Lake Titicaca in Puno? Why don't you go somewhere like that? Take your whole family. Your family likes trout ceviche, right? The kids love that stuff. The kids will love brand new food every single day. They got huge corn. Huge corn.
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you for the follow. And 4,000 kinds of potatoes. Over 4,000 varieties of potatoes are in Peru. You can just eat all the different kinds of potatoes. Shadow of the Colossus, 4,000. How can... do you guys ever try to come up with the number of French fries you've ever eaten in your life? You guys ever daydream and think to yourself, like, how many French fries have I eaten in my entire life, and how many more can I expect to eat for the rest of my life? Isn't the number extravagant? It's like 250,000 or something, right? I could eat 4,000 varieties of potato for sure. I mean, either Jade. I'm thinking when I get older and don't give a frick anymore, there's gonna be a lot of fry eating. I'm gonna be that old man. How you doing, Caesar Britannicus? I'm gonna be that old guy who just throws the diet out the window and is always eating out of like food trucks and stuff like that. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. This game is pretty good. We've only used a guide once today, and that was because we were trying to figure out if there was a glitch in the game, and then we accidentally got spoiled. But other than that, we've been pointing and clicking our way through pretty smoothly. This idiot doesn't want to leave until we get his logbook, but this is a very narrow part of the game where we're just on the screen. That's literally all we can do. How am I supposed to get your logbook if you've trapped me here? It doesn't make any sense. Can I get the cotton back? No. I can close the door, but then that's like a bug or something. Because I don't even get my pliers back. I have a wet sponge. I have a corkscrew. I have a revolver that only works with a magnet. The owner of the revolver uses magical rings, magnetic rings. Is it magical or magnetic? The game can't decide if it's science or if it's magic. I'm gonna live to be 600. If there's enough French fries to eat, it's definitely gonna happen. What else is in our inventory? Our crazy boat hook, which is like 9 different things combined together so we can hook stuff. That's pretty cool. An empty bottle of rum. That's the new thing. And this pipe that has water in it. And we've had this little pipe for the entire game. We're not exactly sure what kind of pipe it is. It's like a syringe for liquid. So...
Have courage, Yoruba. We'll find a way to get you out of here.
we're gonna keep trying to figure this out.
Well, yes, anyone can be distracted.
I hope this isn't bugged and we're supposed to be able to leave this scene. Because if he wants his logbook, why would his logbook be on this screen only? Why can't I go back through other parts of the ship? I cannot use the fast travel system. Okay, there's a fast travel system. That's pretty cool. And we can't use it, so I can't show that off. There's a sarcophagus in this box. There's like nothing to interact with here. I don't get it. Calm down, Chilliman. Are those Docker pants? I saw a woman today wearing really, really comfy looking pants. It was a hot, kind of humid day today in Toronto. She was wearing these pants that had the classic astrology symbols, a nice moon. Where's my copy of Lark's Tongues in Aspic? Is it down here? What's this? Oh, that's a David Bowie album. Here it is. The kind of like symbols like, oh, the record's falling out. I bought this when I was like 14 years old. This is an oldie. She had pants, they were black pants, but they were covered in symbols like this. They look so comfortable. I wanted to get them. I want really, really light, like loose pants. And I think I can pull it off because now that I'm older, I don't give a frick at all. I don't care what other people think about what I wear at all. I want to get like King Crimson pants with... How did we get started on this? Are Docker pants comfortable, Grape Sody? They don't look comfortable. I just care about comfort, right? I'm stuck in the video game. That's why literally you can type anything and it'll distract me. In case anyone's wondering, why is he talking about what? Her pants look so good. I don't think they make them for men though.
Have courage, Yoruba. We'll find a way to get you out of here.
I should just buy the women's pair. Like, who cares? I don't care what other people think. There was a dude at the taco place. I saw this woman at the taco place. And then there was these 3 dudes, and they're like late teens, early 20s. And they were all completely decked out in crazy stuff. And a guy was literally like walking into the taco place like this. And I saw the first 2 dudes. And then I see this 3rd dude wearing glasses like this. And I'm like, oh, that guy's he's friends with these other 2 guys. Because they were all dressed like, what was that game on PS5 that got canceled? That shooter that Sony canceled after 2 weeks. And everyone was saying about the character design that it was completely ridiculous. And every person in the game looked like a character, like the crazy guy on the bus. What was that game called? Sony spent so much time and money making it, and then it got canceled after 2 weeks. Concord, thank you, X9. Yeah, like these dudes. I saw two Concord dudes, and then this 3rd guy's walking up, and he's super chill, and he's just looking. He's like walking up like this, like he's got like one of those mumble rap songs like in his head. Like you can tell he's just running that kind of mumble rap music in his hand. He's walking up. He's just walking, like the hands like this down his waist. He's walking up. I'm like, oh, that guy's with those 2 dudes, and they're coming in here to get tacos too. Yeah. Like the grapes. Was that game about grapes? Is that why it didn't sell? Because gamers don't like grapes. They don't eat fruit. How you doing, Rand Scott? A moo moo. I don't know if I can do a moo. You know what? We found my limit. We found my comfort zone. What am I gonna do with my dumb hair? It's too much. Hair's too much. Okay. I'm stuck in the video game, by the way. In case you can't tell. Dude, they rolling into the club 12 deep. It was a taco place. It's a taco place, not a club. I wish I was at the club. Easy breezy, don't give a frick. Yeah. Because shorts are nice, but I'm going to get a sunburn this year for sure. It's going to happen.
Have courage, Yoruba. We'll find a way to get you out of here.
Is this a bug? Like, why am I locked onto this screen to find his logbook? Did you think to maybe go in the kitchen where you work? Do you want to go check your room? Where you lie in your bed and maybe write in your logbook? Do you want to go get the logbook? I'll escort you. I have a freaking gun. I'll shoot your ass with the gun. Let's go. Let's go get the logbook. I'll shoot everybody in this game. Ugh! Sorry, guys. I'm getting a little bit upset because the game is actually its most difficult when the complexity is very low. And I gotta find this pixel. There's a pixel here. The treasure box? Why would his logbook be in the treasure box? Doesn't make any sense. Should I start combining things with the gun and the necklace? Should we try for a triple combine? In the manual, it says our character loves MacGyver, so that's how it justifies you combining items like a crazy person. Yeah. The game even struggles to keep up when you're trying to combine an item with an already double combined thing. The game frame rate like suffers. Give me a clue. Like, that's a pretty good idea, but not quite. I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the Pizza Hut. I'm at the combination Taco Bell and Pizza Hut. I'm at the KFC. I'm at the Pizza Hut. I'm at the combination Taco Bell, KFC. I think I've seen. Have you guys ever seen a triple? Dude, one time, Barfy, one time, I was in my car and I wanted Taco Bell, and the drive-thru was near me, so I'm going through the drive-thru at Taco Bell, and the guy over the speaker is like, "Do you want 20 pieces of fried chicken for $7?" And I beat out of that one. I'm not gonna say the word because it's kind of like aggressive language, but I did not take him up on his offer. You know what I mean? I beat out of that one. I was just so, I didn't even understand what he was saying. I'm pretty sure I was like, sorry, what did you just say? And he was like, 20 pieces of fried chicken for $5 along with your like entire Taco Bell meal that you've already like ordered from us. I was so overwhelmed. I was like, no, I don't want that. But I should have been throwing fried chicken in the microwave for the rest of the week. That's definitely how I want to live. A greasy bucket of fried chicken in the fridge for days. Oh my gosh. And Taco Bell's terrible here, Jade, because of the prices. If it was super, super cheap, it would be okay. But well,
yes, anyone can be distracted.
It's a post-COVID world. What are you gonna do, right? Since COVID happened, I've gotten over my addiction to screaming at fast food employees, so I don't do it anymore because I understand. When I go to Taco Bell and I put down $25 and I get a very small amount of food, I no longer scream at the person who served it to me. I just, oh yeah, they have it tough. I've grown a lot as a person since COVID. You know, COVID was tough for a lot of us, but for some of us, it was a window, insight into someone other than ourselves. How do I get through this part of the game? That was the thing, Jade. Someone must have ordered 20 pieces of fried chicken and then, like, didn't. You know what I mean? Drove through the drive-thru without getting it or whatever. Or the guy who's managing the place thought he would get a dinner rush and didn't. So I didn't want 20 pieces of fried chicken. I don't know what to do here. Shoot the frickin' thing. We might have to look this up because this is really like... We got through like 40 puzzles on the stream. And it was smooth. It was like we would get stuck for like 2 minutes, 5 minutes, and then figure something out. And now we're stuck on this screen. It doesn't make any sense. This is the problem that I get in adventure games. When the thing doesn't make any sense from the get-go, I don't engage because I'm just obsessed with the fact that it doesn't make any sense. Why do you...
Well, yes, anyone can be distracted.
Why are we looking for your logbook in this room? Like, why don't we go to the kitchen where you work or go to your bedroom or anywhere other than this one room in the game? Should we look it up? I'm getting kind of sick and tired of this because, like... Oh, there's jokers. There's no jokers here? There's an in-game hint system, but it never works when we need it. We never get... Really? Really? Now is the time when I need the in-game hint system.
Have courage, Yoruba. We'll find a way to get you out of here.
Sponge off Yoruba. We cut off his toe. He's not feeling good. Shoot him. Nope, don't shoot him. Like, what the frick? Combine the bird cage with the empty bottle of rum. Combine. We tried everything with that, right? Combine. See, it's not omnidirectional combining. Sometimes you have to combine in the correct order. We used the sponge on the bottle of rum, and we got a label. We got a label, boys. I'm so hyped. We were able to get the label off the empty bottle of rum. Wowee. Okay. What do you think about that? Use the label on Milkwire.
Coordinates are on this piece of paper. Great. Now we can go there. Good. I'll take care of Yoruba. I'm going to set my time pass. Are you ready? Let's go.
Damn it. Didn't have to look it up. Didn't have to look it up. Nice.
Darling, how are you feeling? Is everything all right?
Yes, it's better than the first time. Ah, Yoruba is regaining consciousness. He will need care.
Yoruba, you must help us now. Tell us about Velvet and Jarlath.
The Master Jarlath, Velvet's husband, was always absent. Then Velvet turned her smiling eyes toward me, and my heart forgot its troubles. Out of our love, Maximin was born. Jarlath knew that he was not his child, but even so, he gave him his name, de la Prunellière.
Doralice, go and look over there. I understand everything. Your resemblance to Velvet, the child, can't you see?
How? No, wait! You mean that Yoruba is my father? Oh, that's incredible!
Yoruba, tell me, how does one see Velvet discreetly?
You must go and see Delia. Velvet often consults her. She lives close to Macandal, the healer. And if you go to the property, ask for Serapion. He will help you if you say that I sent you. He knows everything that is happening on the island.
Macandal, a healer? Okay, I will tell him to come and heal you. Afterwards, I'll go and see Velvet and Serapion.
What do you mean you will go? I am the one who's supposed to go. You must stay here with Yoruba.
Absolutely not. I'm the one who's supposed to take care of it.
It's my life, isn't it? And can you see me staying here on the beach, alone with a slave?
You can go and get this Macandal, and then we'll see. We need to stay in touch. Take this holocom. It works with solar power.
Okay. When she said Yoruba's our father, she meant great, 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 great grandfather. I'm pretty sure. Maybe 3 greats. 2 greats? I'm not sure. You got 6 5-layer burritos with your chalupas? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. That thing with the rum label, it makes enough sense. I don't think a rum label would have the coordinates of the place where the rum comes from. But it would have the Who cares? Who cares? We have a new item, the holocom. We still have the corkscrew. We've had this for a very long time. We have the parrot and the flag. And we still have the small pipe. These are items we've had for a very long time, across hundreds of years even.
Well, Doralice, are you going?
Okay. A path through the coconut plantation or to the property. We're going to the property, right? What's that? A mean dog? Oh, grandmother, what long teeth you have. A mean dog. Just make friends with the dog. Entrance to the Rockefort estate. To Delia's cabin? Delia? Sarah. Oh, this game's huge. Serapian's house. This is pixel art. So the ship is 3D CG, the manor is digitized photos, and then this part is just pixel art. Maybe, I don't think this was ever a digitized photo because they've touched it up. They would have to touch it up so much. That's crazy. This game has all the different graphical things, all the different mediums in one game. Okay. Hello.
Mr. Serapion, Yoruba advised me to come and see you. What do you know about Jarlath?
Uh-oh. He can't speak. Strange, he can't talk. Yoluba would have told me if he was mute. He's had his tongue cut out or something. It said in the manual.
Mr. Serapion, Yoruba advised me to come and see you. What do you know about Jarlath?
Okay. Should we go talk to Yaluba? Where am I going? Oh, this is where I wanted to go. Yaluba doesn't want to talk to us either.
My friends, I have seen Serapion. It's strange. He has lost his voice. He can't say a single word.
Serapion can no longer talk. He must know too many secrets. He must have been cursed.
No, I don't think so. It looks more like he is sick.
Well, Doralice, you have two reasons to want to convince this healer.
It was another game where people had their tongues cut out. What was it? Icewind Dale. Icewind Dale had all the Underdark gnomes who had their tongues cut out. Okay. He's sick. Right. We need to cure his illness. Okay, we can do that. We can totally do that. The animal is doing its duty well. It's impossible to reach the estate. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to go this way. I wanted to go here a little bit more. And pixel hunt. Should we save our game? Yeah, we should save our game for sure. On the island. It's an island, right? Oh, I gotta do like this. Cure, what's his name? I already forgot. Cure mute. Let's just do that. I'm terrible with names in media. There's a lot. I watch tons and tons of movies, and I only know the character of one or two people, like the names of one or two characters. I can go through an entire movie and not know what anyone is called. Oh yeah, that guy. Oh yeah, it's so funny in movies too when they talk about a different character. You can just kind of intuit who they're talking about through context. All right, they're talking about so and so. Yeah. To Delia's cabin. Okay, cool. Let's just do a quick scan because the game often has hidden things. Is this a thing? No? Okay, we're good.
How can I help you? My name is Doralice. I have some good news for Velvet Rochefort. Her lover Yoruba is here and wants her. Ah, yes, I know about their affair. I'll tell her. Goodbye.
What? Okay. Cool.
You again?
Yeah, me again.
What? You want to see Velvet? Go and see her in her big house. I am working.
Hey.
You again?
Me again.
What? You want to see Velvet? Go and see her in her big house. I am working.
It's pronounced Rochefort, not Roquefort. Really? Rochefort? Okay. Okay. I just feel like, okay. I've been saying it wrong the entire time. Okay. Hey, I talked to her. No? Okay. Let's go to the waterfall. Are you sneaking around? Are you trying to hide in there? Oh. That person, like, dipped a thing in the waterfall? I'm confused. Oh, it's a child. An inscription, an urn, a fresh coconut. It just fell from the tree, perfectly ripe. Take the coconut. Take it. Why wouldn't you take that? Take the fresh coconut. When you're on an island that has fresh coconuts, you definitely want to grab that and put it in your inventory. You'll figure out how to extract the milk and the meat and the juice later. Okay, inscription. This inscription asks all women to go away. Is Makandal afraid of women? An urn. Put here all your gifts, and if your heart is pure, the great Makandal will grant your wishes. Oh, we're a woman. I forgot. I thought I was a guy because I'm a guy in real life. I just realized. Okay, child, are you a guy?
What are you doing there, little man? Don't be afraid. I just want to talk. My name is Amilcar. I am hiding in order to follow Makandal the healer. He is my father, but he doesn't want me. Makandal. Perfect. I must see him. I need him. Do you know where he lives? Of course, but I don't know what to do. My baby Maniku has fallen into the waterfall. He no longer has a mother. Poor darling. Without a mother and left alone by the father. Okay, I'll take care of your friend. Then you will help me.
Okay. Manikou? Never heard of it. I don't know anything about those critters. I'm gonna admit that I also don't know anything about those critters. Let's look it up. A Manikou? It's a possum. It's a possum. Can I get this coconut? Still don't want to let me have the coconut? I can talk to this guy, though.
Hello, Dora. I can hear you perfectly. Everything is okay. We are waiting for you.
Okay. Like waiting me to solve this issue? Do you want to trade? Temper, temper. There's no way I'm going to touch it. It could hurt me with its beak. Do you want to like trade a bird for a Manikou? I'll give your father the parrot as the sacrifice. Amilcar will show me how to get through this passage, ...
It's cold. Can you help me?
We have to revive this comatose possum that's on death's door. Can I fill my pipe with water? No. Oh, Oh, I wish I had the pliers. Use the corkscrew on the coconut. The water it contains is supposed to have an exquisite scent and flavor. Yeah. And then take the pipe and extract that coconut water. Nice. And then give that to the possum.
This is a mini bottle for a mini baby. I'll leave you the bottle and a way to open it so you can feed him.
Cool. So are you satisfied?
It's cold. Can you help me?
But did I not?
It's cold. Can you help me?
I gave your baby coconut water.
Let's wrap him with this. It'll help him get warm.
That makes sense.
Don't worry, he won't get pneumonia. Thank you, miss. My father's parrot is in the cage that you have. It knows me. I'd like to have it. Gallipo, McCandle's parrot. Then Captain Philibert and McCandle must know each other. I am willing to give you Gallipo, but don't forget your promise. Show me how to go to McCandle. He first presses on the stones in this order. Then he pronounces the word Majumbe and continues. Try it.
Use Majumbe on passage.
Okay. I pronounce the word Majumbe. Nothing happens. Amilcar, are you sure of it? It doesn't work for me, but I swear that McCandle is able to make it work by doing what I say.
It's because we're a woman. Doesn't work for women. The inscription asks all women to go away. Put here all your gifts, and if your heart is pure, the great Makanda will grant your wishes. Give the parrot to the kid. He wanted it, so like whatever. Oh, I can't select the kid? Okay. So we're trying to get access to McCandle so he can cure the other guy of his muteness. But we need that guy to be able to talk so we can get him to say the word. You know what I mean, chat? I love it in a video game when it's like a contradiction puzzle. It's like seemingly the only way to solve a thing is to use A, but you can't get A until you get B, but then B is locked behind A. I like that because it means you have a false presumption about the world. Did you want me to press buttons and then do it? No.
Majumbe, Majumbe, Majumbe. This thing doesn't work. How am I supposed to say it? It doesn't work for me, but I swear that McCandle is able to make it work by doing what I say. Majumbe, Majumbe, Majumbe. This thing doesn't work. How am I supposed to say it? It doesn't work for me, but I swear that McCandle is able to make it work by doing what I say.
Let's just go back to the boys and see what they say, right? Let's go back to the boys. Say it to him. Say it. Yoruba is like non-interactable now. Yoruba could just do it. No? I guess then we would have nothing to do in the game. We got to be strong and figure it out on our own. Go to the property. Go to the waterfall. Didn't the game say there was like a walk through the coconut plantation? Is that what this meant? There's not a third thing here, is there? No? Okay, we'll go this way again. And say the word to the person who can't talk. Or I'll say it to the dog first. Let's say it to the dog. No? Okay. The dog is not impressed. Let's say it to this person. No. We can say it to that woman. Yeah, it goes in a loop. I was a bit confused about how many places there are to visit, but I think we've seen them all. Let's talk to Delia.
You again?
Yep.
What? You want to see Velvet? Go and see her in her big house. I am working.
The dog, though. The dog. The dog. No, she doesn't want to hear it either.
Still nothing there? Same here. We are counting on you.
Let's say the word into this thing. Yep. Really? Say it to the parrot. Duh. Say it to the parrot, Marty. The parrot's ability is that it talks in English. Combine the parrot with the phrase. Come on, so easy. It's a parrot.
Let's see if Gallipo is luckier than I am. This McCandle is well protected, mainly against women. Only this parrot could say it with its master's voice. I give it to you as promised. Here is Gallipo. Your father should have given it to you rather than to the captain. But I keep the cage because it has a double bottom. Say, could you get the key that is attached to Gallipo's leg? Get this, miss. Goodbye. Thanks for your help, Amilcar. Now I will go and see my father.
The birdcage has a double bottom? And we got a flat key. Can you just try the key on the birdcage right off the bat? Money! We got money! The birdcage had money in it. There's always money in the birdcage. Hello.
First, how did you get here? Second, who are you? And finally, what do you want?
I have seen your parrot, Gallipo. My name is Doralice, and I bring you a gift.
Forget immediately the path that led you here, or bad luck will be yours. Blip. Is it a large gift?
It is rather valuable.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Ah, there is a slot in the door. Put your gift in there.
Hello, Cynthia. Oh yeah, should we meet up? I was just about to say, in Cusco, I was sending out postcards, and the slot to throw your mail in at the post office in Cusco was like a huge head with a huge mouth, and I took a bunch of postcards and put it in the mouth of this thing. I think that's a real thing that happened to me. I think that's a real thing. Let's put the golden pieces in the mouth of the thing.
Are you sent by the spirit of good or by the spirit of evil?
Good.
Neither one. I simply need your skills.
Because I am in a good mood, and since you have paid for the consultation, I will give you 3 minutes.
You know Yoruba, don't you? He is wounded. He needs your help.
The sorcerer who stole all my customers, the one who lives in the Rochefort plantation, little Biki's friend?
Yes, I am here to tell him to leave the island. I am a relative of Madame Velvet.
Ah, if you order him to leave the island, then we can do something. Right, and I must fix a certain Delia who keeps getting after me like a mad dog. To protect myself, I need a piece of clothing. Find it and bring it to me. You won't regret it.
Just as Makandal said, here's Delia's cabin. I knew it wasn't Delia. It's Delia. Okay. A piece of clothing? Do you have a piece of clothing?
Again? What? You want to see Velvet? Go and see her in her big house. I am working.
Is our
There
inventory...
is another thing that I haven't told you. McCandle is taking care of Yoruba. I believe you know him? Yes. Right. That's interesting. I also have a love story, like Velvet's. Ah, McCandle, my love. He resists, because he knows my love will exhaust him. If you make him drink one of my potions, I will bring you Velvet. If it is a matter of love, I cannot refuse. Good. Come in then. I am going to prepare a potion.
What are we getting ourselves into here?
Please sit down. I am going to prepare that. Where are my glasses? I can't see without them.
Oh my gosh. I just came here for a pair of underwear.
Up there. And where is my old book now? Let's see. What are the ingredients for a pink mabuya? Arrange for McCandle to drink this and bring his glass to me. When you return, Velvet will be here.
Okay. Mission failed. Doralice was not able to steal any of Delia's clothes from McKendall. All is lost. I've never seen a screen like this in this game before. This is the very first time we've ever seen anything like mission failed. You'd lose. I don't really understand, like... Oh, the game's... That's such a dumb way for the game to tell us that when she's distracted, we're supposed to be clicking the mouse or something. The in-game save system doesn't work, so we're loading a save there, which is kind of far back. So... Can we just go back to the waterfall and do all that again pretty quick? So when she's preparing the love potion and she's looking for her glasses, I'm supposed to just grab... That's so silly. Yeah, Cusco's the best. Cusco's pretty cool. It was crazy because I had postcards to send, and then 2 other people also gave me a bunch of postcards and were like, we're leaving South America. Can you send these for me, Marty? And I'm like, okay. And then I had so many postcards. Kid, can we skip this dialogue?
What are you doing there, little
Can we
man?
skip? No, we gotta watch all again. Okay,
I
that's
just
fine.
want to talk.
That's fine. I shouldn't
My name is
slouch. That's
Annika.
fine, but
I am hiding in order to follow Makandal, the healer. He is my father, but he doesn't want me. Makandal. Perfect. I must see him. I need him. Do you know where he lives? Of course, but I don't know what to do. My baby Maniku has fallen into the waterfall. He no longer has a mother. Poor darling. Without a mother and left alone by the father. Okay, I'll take care of your friend. Then you will help me.
mm-hmm. Corkscrew on the coconut. Pipe on the coconut. Slurp. Administer
This
the
is a
coconut
mini
water.
bottle for a mini baby.
Coconut milk.
I'll leave you the bottle and a way to open it so you can feed him.
Okay, we give him the corkscrew and the pipe. That's what she's saying there. And wrap him up in the pirate's flag.
Let's wrap him with this. It'll help him get warm. Don't worry, he won't get pneumonia. Thank you, miss. My father's parrot is in the cage that you have. It knows me. I'd like to have it. Gallipo, McCandle's parrot. Then Captain Philibert and McCandle must know each other. I am willing to give you Gallipo, but don't forget your promise. Show me how to go to McCandle. He first presses on the stones in this order. Then he pronounces the word mad. Okay. I pronounce the word Majumbe. Nothing happens. Amilcar, are you sure of it? It doesn't work for me, but I swear that McCandle is able to make it work by doing what I say. Majumbe, Majumbe, Majumbe. This thing doesn't work. How am I supposed to say it? It doesn't work for me, but I swear that McCandle is able to make it work by doing what I say.
Get the parrot to do it.
Let's see if Gallipo is luckier than I am.
Majumbe! Majumbe! Majumbe!
This McCandle is well protected, mainly against women. Only this parrot could say it with its master's voice. I give it to you as promised. Here is Gallipo. Your father should have given it to you rather than to the captain. But I keep the cage because it has a double bottom. Say, could you get the key that is attached to Gallipo's leg? Get this, miss. Goodbye. Thanks for your help, Amilcar. Now I will go and see my father.
So confusing. This translation's out of control. Don't worry, Alpacash. I'm gonna save soon. Should I not risk it? Should I save now and then also save later? Alpacash is right in this situation, I think. We should save now for double safety. Because maybe now the game's gonna start being ridiculous and giving us game overs, which is like, who cares? Figure something else out, game designer. Let's do that. And also, some of the saves don't work. Because,
First, how did you get here? Second, who are you? And finally, what do you want?
the in-game saves don't work, so I'm using
have
save
seen your
states, and
parrot,
sometimes they
Gallipo.
break. So,
My name is Doralis, and I bring you a gift.
Forget immediately the path that led you here, or bad luck will be yours. Blip. Is it a large gift?
It is
Why does he say
rather
blip?
valuable.
what does that mean?
Okay, let's see. Ah, there is a slot in the door. Put your gift in there.
Okay.
Are you sent by the spirit of good or by the spirit of evil?
Evil.
Neither one. I simply need your skills.
Because I am in a good mood, and since you have paid for the consultation, I will give you 3 minutes.
You know Yoruba, don't you? He is wounded. He needs your help.
The sorcerer who stole all my customers, the one who lives in the Rochefort plantation, Little Biki's friend.
Yes, I am here to tell him to leave the island. I am a relative of Madame Velvet.
Ah, if you order him to leave the island, then we can do something. Right, and I must fix a certain Delia who keeps getting after me like a mad dog. To protect myself, I need a piece of clothing. Find it and bring it to me. You won't regret it.
So our character is just making something up on the spot that we're going to betray Yoluba, but we're not going to betray Yoluba for this idiot. Right? Okay, hopefully these saves work. Get clothing. Okay. This time we're gonna grab clothing.
How can I help you? My name is Dorolis. I have some good news for Velvet Rochefort. Her lover Yoruba is here and wants her. Ah, yes, I know about their affair. I'll tell her. Goodbye.
Wait.
There is another thing that I haven't told you. McCandle is taking care of Yoruba. I believe you know him? Yes. Right. That's interesting. I also have a love story, like Velvet's. Ah, McCandle, my love. He resists, because he knows my love will exhaust him. If you make him drink one of my potions, I will bring you Velvet. If it is a matter of love, I cannot refuse. Good. Come in then. I am going to prepare a potion.
Okay, here we go.
Please, sit down.
Top left.
I am going to prepare that. Where are my glasses? I can't see without them.
No, not that. An old book.
Up there.
Got an old book.
Where's my old book?
Under the spider. What is happening? No, put the book down. It's time limited. Oh, do I have her book?
Excuse me. I'm going to see if my old book is in the other room.
I have her book. I have her book. So, okay, I stole the book before she could get it. There's a spider. The spider that's crawling on this clothing doesn't want to let the clothing go. Doesn't want to let the clothing go. So, yeah, we want this silk blouse, but there's a spider on it, guys. There's a freaking spider on the blouse. Okay, I have a book and a mirror. Smash the freaking spider. A few minutes later, what, we fail? She comes back and says, give us the book.
I looked behind there and I cannot find my old book. Have you seen it? Ah, thank you.
Frick, what the frick?
Found it.
What the frick? A few minutes later.
What are the ingredients for a pink mabuya?
No, this is already a dead end, right? We lose?
Arrange for McCandle to drink this and bring his glass to me. When you return, Velvet will be here.
Yeah, we lose. Maybe we use the mirror on the spider. And then the spider's like, oh, it's my wife. And then goes to the mirror image. No, don't do that. Don't do that. No crashes. No crashies when I try to load my safe. No crashies. No crashies. The in-game save system doesn't work for some reason. So I'm using save states. No! No, no. IBM ROM basic not implemented. What does that mean? What does that mean? And then this is completely locked up. This happened earlier today when I was trying to load my save game. Unknown error -20. And then this box needs to be shut down and started again. Oh my gosh. And every time I start this box up, I gotta mount a folder as a hard drive. And this interface is idiotic to find the folder. A crazy... Shouldn't call people crazy, but sometimes people who do things. I don't understand why they use that interface. Okay, my C drive is that folder. And my D drive is a legitimate copy of the game that I purchased off of eBay. And now I can go like that. And CD lost. And lost in the lost. And now this opens up and then the window sucks. Should I try loading that save again? Let's try loading that save again. If it doesn't work, then we'll use the previous one. That's not the right save slot. Uh-oh. Is something crazy gonna happen? The save slot needs to be... Get clothing. Load the save. The state. And then is it gonna crash when I click this? Yes. And we get the same error. So we gotta do all that all over again. Oh my gosh. Why am I hungry? I had a huge dinner. And all my body wants is peanut butter. I want peanut butter so badly. I want a bowl of peanut butter and an ambrosia apple. Okay, we're gonna load the save before that, and that's just a little bit more talking. This is Retro Gaming on Twitch. This is Retro Gaming on Twitch. You gotta know your ins and outs of how to get around these problems. Can't stop the gaming because of a technical problem. That's my C drive. I bet there's a way to do this in the config file so I don't have to do it every single time, but like... C... Nope. CD... Lost. Hello, Zerafuse. It's so good. And I have ambrosia apples, but I bet the ambrosia apples are way out of season and taste like crap. They taste amazing in February. It's a one thing about Canada in February that like makes it manageable is you get these ambrosia apples. You can do cheese on the ambrosia apple. You can do peanut butter on the ambrosia apple.
I must be drunk. Or am I dreaming?
Oatmeal.
The box. The man.
So many things you can do. Don't crash on me. No. 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 Stop crashing. The in-game save system doesn't work. It still doesn't work, right? So it says to choose a line in the list. Type the name of your save game. Sure, Makandal. Confirm. And then it like breaks. It's broken. If I go to load, there's no file in slot 1. This never worked. The saving and loading never worked within the game, so we've been using save states. Okay. And it save states on an emulator that's emulating like a freaking a DOS computer. It's not the same as an NES, right? Like it kind of makes sense to me that you would have problems, but this is bad. Okay. At least it's not hard crashing all the way now. This save works. Pink lady? I've never had a pink lady. Just don't fail, Marty. So we grab the book. That buys us some time, Zerafuse, because she's looking for the book. She's looking for her glasses. And then you gotta grab the book before she puts her glasses on. Then there's the blouse that we need. but there's a spider on top of the blouse.
What are you doing there, little man? Don't be afraid. I just want to talk. My name is Amilcar. I am hiding in order to follow Makandal the healer. He is my father, but he doesn't want me. Makandal. Perfect. I must see him. I need him. Do you know where he lives? Of course, but I don't know what to do. My baby Maniku has fallen into the waterfall. He no longer has a mother. Poor
Chat's
darling.
experience.
Without a mother and left alone by the father.
Good enough.
Okay, I'll take care of your friend.
And then there's a mirror.
Help me.
I'm talking to chat right now. Chat's already heard this a million times. There's a mirror and a spider. And I can't see the game good now. And I didn't try using the mirror on the spider. I feel like if you held a mirror up to a spider, the spider would say, "Oh, that's my mate," or it would say,
This is a mini bottle.
"That's
for
a
mini
competitor for my future
I'll leave
mate."
the
So
bottle
then
and
the
wait
spider would
until
react to
you
its own
feel it.
reflection in some way. But if that was true, then wouldn't kids always be holding mirrors up to spiders like all the time just to mess with them?
It'll help him get warm.
You know what I mean?
Don't worry, he won't get pneumonia.
You know what I mean?
Thank you, miss. My father's parrot is in the cage that you have. It knows me. I'd like to have it. Gallipo. McCandle's parrot. Then Captain Philibert and McCandle must know each other. I am willing to give you Gallipo, but don't forget your promise. Show me how to go to McCandle. He first presses on the stones in this order. Then he pronounces the word Majumbe and continues. Try it.
Is the game glitched? There's like a ghost over here. Oh no.
Okay. I pronounce the word
This doesn't bode well.
Majumbe. Nothing happens. Amilcar, are you sure of it? It doesn't work. for me,
No, the
but
kid's
I
like
swear that McCandle
teleporting
is able to
around and
make it
leaving
work
after
by doing what I
images.
say. Let's see if Gallipo is luckier than I am.
How am I hungry though? You know, I could have had more chicken. Could have had more rotisserie chicken.
This
Fun fact.
McCandle is well protected.
Fun fact, spiders
Only
have gay
against women.
sex, gay,
Only this parrot
gay,
can say it.
gay, gay,
It's
is
not
it pronounced
his
gay,
voice.
gay?
I give it to you.
Oh, I don't see that emote, but it shows up here
Your
for some
father should have given it
reason.
to you rather than to the captain.
I don't see this guy in my
Keep the
chat unless I
cage
look
because
up
it has a double bottom.
at what your chat is.
Say, could you get
How do you
the
pronounce
key
that?
to the
Gage, gay? It's a double gay.
Get this, miss. Goodbye. Thanks for your help, Amilcar. Now I will go and see my father.
And hold the mirror up to a spider so it has gay sex with itself.
First, how did you get here? Second, who are you? And finally, what do you want?
I have seen your parrot, Gallipo. My name is Doralis, and I bring you a gift.
Forget immediately the path that led you here, or bad luck will be yours. Blip.
Blip.
Is it a large gift?
Why does he say blip?
It is rather valuable.
Okay, let's see. Ah, there is a slot in the door. Put your gift in there.
You got it.
Are you sent by the spirit of good or by the spirit of evil?
Both.
Neither one. I simply need your skills.
Because I am in a good mood, and since you have paid for the consultation, I will give you 3 minutes.
You know Yoruba, don't you? He is wounded. He needs your help.
The sorcerer who stole all my customers, the one who lives in the Rochefort plantation, Little Bicky's friend?
Yes, I am here to tell him to leave the island. I am a relative of Madame Velvet.
Ah, if you order him to leave the island, then we can do something. Right, and I must fix a certain Delia who keeps getting after me like a mad dog. To protect myself, I need a piece of clothing.
Come on, come on, come
Find
on,
it,
come on, come on.
Bring it to me. You won't regret it.
You got it. Should we try making another save? We don't lose anything, right? By like just trying a different one. Blah. Okay.
How can I help you?
Give me
My
the
name
blouse.
is Doralis. I have some good news for Velvet Rochefort.
It's cocktail, yeah.
Is here
French.
and wants her.
Cocktail visions, yeah.
Ah,
From France.
yes,
yeah.
I know about
exactly,
her
yeah.
affair. I'll tell
I
her.
know, right?
Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah.
There is another thing that I haven't told you. McCandle is taking care of Yoruba. I believe you know him? Yes.
We get the Fuji Apple game dev Jeff. How you doing?
It's interesting.
They
I also have a love story, like Velvet's. Ah, McCandle.
Fuji apples are
My
often
love.
bland.
He resists, because he knows my love will exhaust
I'm
him.
trying to remember now if they all come from
Drink
China or if some are being
wishes.
grown here.
We'll bring you Velvet.
I
If it
feel
is
like they're
national
growing them
love,
here.
I cannot refuse.
Sometimes Fuji's bland, sometimes it's
Come
good.
then,
But
I'm
you know,
going to prepare a potion.
I don't know when they're in season or when I should be getting them, right? I've definitely eaten Fuji apples and had
Please, sit down.
good
I am going to
experiences.
prepare that.
Give me the book.
Up there. And where is my old book now?
Grab the mirror.
Don't touch this. It's one of my tools.
Frick. I needed that. Shit. I gotta do that all over again.
Excuse me, I'm going to see if my old book is in the other room.
Put the mirror back down on the table. You, I grabbed the mirror too soon. You, what do I do about the spider? I tried to smash the spider with the book. And, it didn't work. Dude, are you serious? I grabbed the mirror too quick. Come on, Cocktail. You make a really good game and at the very end it's like game overs, time limited things. No. I'm loading my save before you can do that to me, and it's not going to crash because I loaded the save before the game over. I'm gonna go get some. I'm gonna get some peanut butter and an apple. I'll be back soon. Thanks for coming to my stream. I'm not angry. I'm just
Has to
hungry.
look great or it
Not
doesn't go
angry
to
at
the
all.
customer.
Not
This one
angry
looks
at
great
all.
to me.
It does.
Hi, chat. Good news. The ambrosia apple is very good. I stopped buying them like a couple of months ago because they're getting really bland and tasteless. But I got one that's like I would get in February. So I don't know where they hit all the good ones. What the frick? Oh my gosh. Why can't I get this to cooperate now? Oh, these scenes don't have a border because they're not 3D CG. Okay. Fix the aspect ratio. Get the sound back. Why is my sound gone? Okay, chat, is that okay? Is that good enough? Seems wrong. Whatever. Thank you, Game Dev Jeff, for the big emote. I'm gonna move the mic away from my mouth so you don't have to hear me chewing on my food.
What are you doing there, little man? Don't be afraid. I just want to talk. My name is Amilcar. I am hiding in order to follow Makandal, the healer. He is my father, but he doesn't want me. Makandal. Perfect. I must see him. I need him. Do you know where he lives? Of course, but I don't know what to do. My baby Maniku has fallen into the waterfall. He no longer has a mother. Poor darling. Without a mother and left alone by the father. Okay, I'll take care of your friend. Then you will help me. This is a mini bottle for a mini baby. I'll leave you the bottle and a way to open it so you can feed him. Let's wrap him with this. It'll help him get warm. Don't worry, he won't get pneumonia. Thank you, miss. My father's parrot is in the cage that you have. It knows me. I'd like to have it. Gallipo. McCandle's parrot. Then Captain Philibert and McCandle must know each other. I am willing to give you Gallipo, but don't forget your promise. Show me how to go to McCandle. He first presses on the stones in this order. Then he pronounces the word Majumbe and continues. Try it. Let's see if Gallipo is luckier than I am. This McCandle is well protected, mainly against women. Only this parrot could say it with its master's voice. I give it to you as promised. Here is Gallipo. Your father should have given it to you rather than to the captain. But I keep the cage because it has a double bottom. Say, could you get the key that is attached to Gallipo's leg? Get this, miss. Goodbye. Thanks for your help, Amilcar. Now I will go and see my father.
Are you sent by the spirit of good or by the spirit of evil?
Neither one. I simply need your skills.
Because I am in a good mood, and since you have paid for the consultation, I will give you 3 minutes.
You know Yoruba, don't you? He is wounded. He needs your help.
The sorcerer who stole all my customers, the one who lives in the Rochefort plantation, Little Biki's friend?
Yes, I am here to tell him to leave the island. I am a relative of Madame Velvet.
Ah, if you order him to leave the island, then we can do something. Right, and I must fix a certain Delia who keeps getting after me like a mad dog. And to protect myself, I need a piece of clothing. Find it and bring it to me. You won't regret it.
I am so happy. I'm so happy. A really good ambrosia apple with peanut butter. Makes me so happy. Makes me so happy.
How can I help you? My name is Dorolis. I have some good news for Velvet Rochefort. Her lover Yoruba is here and wants her. Ah, yes, I know about their affair. I'll tell her. Goodbye. There is another thing that I haven't told you. McCandle is taking care of Yoruba. I believe you know him? Yes. Right. That's interesting. I also have a love story, like Velvet's. Ah, McCandle, my love. He resists, because he knows my love will exhaust him. If you make him drink one of my potions, I will bring you Velvet. If it is a matter of love, I cannot refuse. Good. Come in then. I am going to prepare a potion.
Oh shit! Frick!
Please sit down. I am going to prepare that.
Grab the book.
Of course. Up there. And where is my old book now?
I don't know. I don't know where your book is. I don't know. I don't know where your book is. What else do you have here? You have anything else in here? Anything else?
Excuse me. I am going to see if my old book is in the other room.
Yeah, leave. The mirror. Use the mirror on the spider. Go away, pretty thing. I need your pillow. Get the blouse. Yoink! A few minutes later, Marty finally does it.
I have looked behind there and I cannot find my old book. Have you seen it? Ah, thank you.
Here is your book.
You found it. Let's see. What are the ingredients for a pink mabuya?
Yeah, make the pink babuya. Make the pink babuya. I'll give it to him. Love potion. I'll give him the love potion.
When you return, Velvet will be here.
Awesome. Makandal will not be happy to learn that Delia knows a direct way to get to him. I don't care. Can I save my game? I would just love to be able to save my game, right? And have the save work when we need it again. Because now the game has game overs and time sensitive things. It saves states in x80 and this is DOSBox X. This is not 86 box. This is DOSBox X. What's the difference? DOSBox X is DOSBox. 86 box is PCM. Too many boxes. Too many boxes.
And now, how did you get here?
Don't forget that it is Delia's job to know the future. She knows everything.
Oh, that woman. It is time for me to get rid of her.
Ah, I see you have small payment I requested.
Yeah.
I recognize her scent. This piece of silk is perfect. Sit down. Shall we drink on it? A glass
Yeah.
for you.
Oh, this is going to be time sensitive as well.
Another one for the good spirit that protects me.
Yeah. Pour one up for
But
Pachamama.
let's not forget Yoruba. He's waiting for you.
And then where is he now?
He's on the beach with a friend.
Well, let's drink to his departure.
I can't just put the potion in the thing right in front of him. So, can I? Can I put it here? I don't want to fall in the No, you poison your own and then you switch through the glasses. That's how you do it. That's how everybody does it. It's not a good idea to do it right in front of him. Okay, good. Because I was hoping the game didn't want me to do that. Sure, I'll drink. I'm not gonna touch that. He could make me a drink. He could make me drink one of his potions. Oh, he has potions too. Talk to them using this. They're on the beach. Talk to them. Yeah, you're not supposed to do it right in front of them. The table. That's wood. I love my inventory right now. 2 items. I love it. I love it. Hello, Gotung. How you doing? The window.
Don't you think it's kind of dark in here? It's a shame, too. The sun is so nice outside.
I don't like to appear indiscreet, but I am going to open it for a few moments.
Okay. That was my chance to poison the thing. What are you doing? The sun reflects nicely on this wood. Okay. It has a tablecloth on it, but whatever. Okay. Let's put it in the sun. Makando hasn't
that's
noticed
enough,
anything.
But don't come back.
What? Did we lose? Mission failed. Doralice was not able to steal one of Makando's glasses for Delia. Wait, we were trying to steal one of the glasses? I thought we were trying to put the love potion in the glass. Hey, can my load state work and not crash? Please? Oh my gosh. If I go like this, this doesn't work. Yeah, you can load the state like that, and that does not work. Because it has the RAM, but it doesn't have everything it needs. Okay, what if I put the disc in the drive? You have to install this game, though. Whatever, we're experimenting. Let's experiment. Put the CD in and load the state. Interesting. Shut her down again. This time put the... Mount the drive, mount the C drive, and don't put the disc in. That won't do anything, already. That won't. Why would that work? Sometimes I click around and sometimes things work and sometimes they don't work, and then I'm a genius when it does work. It's gonna say put the CD in the drive to play this game, probably. Really, the same thing. You actually have to load the program. You know, it kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense. What are we gonna do about this game now that it's like become... It's become one of those kinds of games that's like game overs, time limited things, and then the save system doesn't work. So with patience, we can get through it. Yeah, what you have to do is that, that, and then that. Oh, I had a question. Some of you guys are really smart with computers. What kind of CPU would you have in 2000? Sorry, what kind of CPU would you have in 1993? Like a 386 25 megahertz?
Oh, my
A
head.
286?
Where am I? I must be
386?
drunk.
I was thinking
Am I dreaming?
386, yeah.
The ship, the box, the man.
So maybe the in-game save system doesn't work because it's too few cycles. That's like a shot in the dark, right? But if I raise the number of cycles to what would be appropriate for 93. It's already set to auto. Can I go to 386 here? So right now we're at 3,000 cycles. I'm going to bump it up to 4,595 and try the save system. Oh, I think I know why the save system doesn't work. Because I'm pointing to a folder in Windows, like in my actual computer. And this app does not have permission from Windows to write in this folder because the person who put this together for me all my own undoing. I should have recognized this in the first place. Because Rand Scott, I was desperately trying to get this game to work. And I was trying a million different freaking things. Trying a million different things. You know, that might work, Otang. That might, you know what? Because I had to run Notepad++ as an administrator to change the config files. Oh, Gotong, you're a genius. You're a genius. You're a genius. It's gonna work. It's totally gonna work. I would come up with that on my own eventually, but I appreciate that Gotong like saved us all that time. It's totally gonna work. C program files, this one, that one, do it up, drive D, mount it, mount my legit copy of this game I bought on eBay, C:CD lost, not lol, lost, boot the game up, first room of the game, try to make a save. That's a technical, you're providing a technical pinch hit. Okay, I'm calling you in for a pinch hit on a technical issue. It has nothing to do with gaming. There's no aspect of gaming that has to do with getting the game working.
Oh, my
correctly.
Where am I? I must be drunk. Or am I dreaming? The ship, the box, the man.
Does it work now? I'm even gonna allow this. I never banned you. You were never banned. I think people on Twitch think when they get a timeout, they're banned. They don't understand the difference. You deleted my message, so you banned me. You timed me out for 10 minutes, so I'm banned forever? It's not what it means. Okay, now we can use the in-game saving system, which should work more consistently than the save state nonsense, which on DOSBox X. Has it been saving the save states in that folder too? Wait, if that's the case. Where are the save states even going for this game? Where do they even go? No. Okay. But. No, I'm not going to start playing music just to fill time. I'm not going to do it. Okay, guys, this is going to work. It's going to work. I had to try that. I don't know where these save states are going. Somebody got in my computer and started screwing things up majorly. Microsoft did an update or something and completely effed my administration stuff. I've never had an issue on this computer with the computer being like, you don't have the proper credentials to do that. There's one user on the computer. It's the owner of the computer. I can do anything I want with any of the files whenever I want. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. If I want it, somebody put a folder on my computer that's like a nonsense folder that I don't have permission to change. Are you out of control? You must be ridiculous. We're on this save state. Oh, you gotta do all that shit again. Oh my god. This is the save state that actually works. Some of them work and some of them don't. Like, who the hell knows? Goat tongue, but galaxy brain. Yeah. It's the Kappa emo. Kappa's banned goat tongue, but I'm allowing it. You get to use Kappa. Why'd you ban me? Yeah, I know. Don't worry about Grape Sody.
What are you doing there, little man? Don't be afraid. I just want to talk. My name is Amilcar. I am hiding in order to follow Makandal, the healer. He is my father, but he doesn't want me. Makandal. Perfect. I must see him. I need him. Do you know where he lives? Of course, but I don't know what to do. My baby Maniku has fallen into the waterfall. He no longer has a mother.
Well, that was weird. What happened there? It's almost like we time traveled in the time traveling game. That was weird. You can time travel in the game, like you can. Oh, it must be a mechanic in the game, right? Right?
This is a mini bottle for a
I think
mini
I pressed I found a cheat code. Not a cheat code.
So
it's an in-game mechanic. It's an in-game mechanic that you can like.
Let's wrap him with this. It'll help him get warm. Don't worry, he won't get pneumonia.
Pneumonia?
Thank you,
Pneumonia?
My father's parrot is in the cage that you have. It knows me.
Don't worry, he won't get pneumonia.
Gallipo. Makandal's parrot. Then Captain Philibert and McCandle must know each other. I am willing to give you Gallipo, but don't forget your promise. Show me how to go to McCandle.
What just happened? That's so weird.
Let's see if Gallipo is left.
What? Ah.
Are you sent by the...
Oh, what the frick? That's out of control. It's almost like the game knew we were having technical problems and we're watching those cutscenes over and over and over and over and over again. And the game was like, here, have a way to go super freaking fast. That's quite convenient, eh, chat?
How can I help you? My name is Doralice. I have some good news for Velvet Roche.
Oh, you want to turn off this at the appropriate time? Because this part's time-based. Grab her book.
Please, sit down. I am going to prepare
Yank.
that. Of course, up there.
Yank.
Old book now.
I don't know where your book is. Go tongue. It must be a game mechanic.
Excuse me, I am going to see if my old book is in the other room.
Get the mirror. Use the mirror on the spider. Get the blouse. Put it away. It was Schubert who did it?
My old book. Have you seen it?
That orange is up to his old tricks again.
Let's see.
Super
What are the
bonk,
ingredients
super
for a
bonk,
pink mabuya?
super gun, super gun, super bonk, super bonk, super pog.
Arrange for McCandle to drink
Super
this
walk.
and bring his glass to me. When you return, Velvet will be here.
I subbed to Schubert for the emotes, and I said to Schubert, you have the best emotes on this website. He has the best emotes on this website. The best. We're trying to get the glass. We're not trying to put the... This doesn't make it... Not class. Marty. Look. What are we trying to do? Get a glass? That's what the game said it during the game over. We can use the in-game save system. I'm so upset at myself for not realizing why the in-game system didn't work. I was trying to get this to work for way too long, get this game running so I could stream it, and it was just becoming a pain in the butt.
And now...
So I cut a few corners, okay, chat? I cut a few corners.
Don't
I didn't
forget
read the
that it
full
is Delia's
documentation
job to
for
know
all
the
these
future.
emulators.
She knows everything.
Oh, that woman. It is time for me to get rid of her. Ah,
Yeah.
I see you have small payment I requested. I recognize her scent. This piece of silk is perfect. Sit down. Shall we drink on it?
Yeah.
A
Open
glass
the
for
window.
you, one for me, and another one for the good spirit that protects me.
Thank you. But let's not forget Yoruba. He's waiting for you.
And then where is he now?
He's on the beach with a friend.
Can we open the window, please?
Let's drink to his departure.
Don't you think it's kind of dark in here? It's a shame, too. The sun is so nice outside.
I don't like to appear indiscreet, but I am going to open it for a few moments.
Why would it be indiscreet for us to be drinking here together? Okay, this is in the sun now.
Then, won't the spirit drink with us? Will he honor us with the vision of himself?
Nice. Do it. I'm starting it. The sun should make it work.
Yes, Dora, you need me, or will my image be enough?
Yes, it worked. Melchior, thanks for your help.
Oh, man. Whoa. Now do I put the thing in? Pouring in the potion. Awesome.
Are you sure he left?
Yeah, he's
Come
gone.
back. The spirit has finished its drink and it has left. Drink this. You'll feel better.
Yeah. Drink your love potion. Cool. Are you feeling okay? I'll get my thing back. I'll take it back. Nice. One inventory item. I love it. Are we good? I'm not gonna drink. There's even a clue. I didn't realize there was a clue before. Are you okay? Are you good? Are you good? You okay? What the frack? He drank the love potion from Delia. He drank the love potion. I don't understand. Like, I do want to get one of the glasses. I want to get one of the glasses. Why? Did she say that? I must confess, chat. Sometimes people talk and I don't listen.
And now, how did you get here?
Don't forget that it is Delia's job to know the future. She knows everything.
Oh, that woman. It is time
That
for me
woman.
to get rid of her.
Yes.
I see you have small payment I requested. I recognize her scent. This piece of
Hello,
silk.
Max Devlin. How's it going?
Sit down. Shall we drink on it? A glass for you, one for me, and another one for the good spirit that protects me.
Oh, I dump out the
Thank you.
glass when he's behind the
But let's not
thing?
forget Yoruba. He's waiting for you.
And then where is he now?
He's on the beach with a friend.
Well, let's drink to his departure.
Open the window.
Don't you think it's kind of dark in here? It's a shame, too. The sun is so nice outside.
I don't like to appear indiscreet, but I am going to open it for a few moments.
And put this here. And activate it.
Yes, Dora, you need me, or will my image be enough?
Yes, it worked. Melchior, thanks for your help.
Can we save our game now? Yeah? Okay. Sure. Oh, yeah. Now we need to put the love potion in his thing. Now, can I, like...
Are you sure he left?
No, he comes out.
Come back. The spirit has finished its drink and it has left. Drink this. You'll feel better.
Okay, grab the glass. Just ask if you can have it.
Then, won't the spirit drink with us? Will he honor us with the vision of himself?
I already did it, so... Can I have...
He's too stunned to realize that I am stealing his glass. Mission accomplished.
Okay. He has to drink the love potion, but you also need to bring the glass itself back to the other person.
Good. You were able to make him drink the potion. I can't wait to see the result.
Yeah.
Now you can talk with Velvet. She's
Velvet!
here. But who are you? Delia told me that you know where Yoruba is. He's safe on the beach with one of my friends. But tell me, how did you become Mrs. Rochefort de la Prunellière? The plantation belonged to my father. He was a widower, and while still young, suddenly became very ill. About that time, Charlotte came into my life. When my father died, he wanted to marry me. I was so alone and confused, I accepted. He took my father's name and his fortune. Then he brought slaves here. With Yoruba, it was love at first sight. He's so proud, so honest, so kind. We had a child, and Charlotte did not care. Then suddenly, he decided to ship Yoruba's treasure to Europe. The baby is with Salusi the cook. Come!
Okay. Okay.
Here is Salusi.
Okay.
She takes care of the baby as if it was hers. Hello, Salusi. Is everything okay here? Yes, the manager is very brutal, but he likes the manikus. Amilcar, my son, raises them, and I cook them.
What? You're eating the
Your
possum?
son? He told me he lost his mother. And besides, I took care of his manikou. And you
You're eating
ate it.
possum.
Yes, it's him. He always makes up things. He told you that so you would like him. Velvet, maybe you should take the baby far from here.
Wow.
What could happen? Isn't he safe here? And what about Charlotte? But he doesn't want to harm Maximin. And Yoruba felt it was his duty to leave with the treasure of his tribe. Okay, go with Yoruba now. He's waiting for you. I'll stay here with Maximin. No, better not. The manager wouldn't like to see you here.
Doralice, bad news. It is not Macandal that we have seen on the beach. It's Jarlath. Macandal must be one of his men. He hurried to warn him. Jarlath recognized me. I'm his prisoner again. He told me that he's ready to kill Maximin. It's only a matter of minutes. Doralice, save yourself.
The bad guy's gonna kill a little baby? What? Can I read the notes? There's a lot going on in this game that's portrayed or conveyed in a way that's... Maximum is our ancestor, who's a little baby in this time. I don't have a note on, like, the current thing I'm trying to do. Encounter with Velvet, my great-great-great-great-grandmother, who has the exact same voice as me, just like... I hope it's not another time limit thing, because...
Mr. Serapion, Yoruba advised me to come and see you. But you seem to have lost your voice.
This won't work. I wish I could do something to heal him. Macandal kept his promise. I wonder where Melchior is. Okay, so Macandal came and retrieved Yoruba to heal him, but we don't have the healing. We need to heal the person who's mute. I can't go this way anymore. I have to use the path from Delia's place. Okay. I can do that. Right? Right? Can we chat for a little bit? Everything's all crazy.
Oh, that's you. I was hoping to see McCandle. The potion should be starting to work. Don't bother me anymore. In exchange, I will give you this inverter. It will change anything to its opposite.
Oh. That sounds really, really good. I'd pour it on my dookie and turn it into like pepperoni pizza. That's what I would do with it. Inverter. Hello, I'm back.
Listen, now that I have helped you, I don't want to be bothered anymore. Yoruba is resting at the village. But I can still do something for you. Here is some Privarol. Your tongue needs some rest. And one last thing. I found a passage from Delia's cabin. It no longer exists. Ha ha! Good luck.
You destroyed the passage from here to Delia's cabin? No, you didn't. That's the only way I can leave. Can I see the fast travel thing? No? I'm confused. This is like, I don't know. Maybe in the original French it makes more sense. So he gave us be quiet, quiet. Is that what he said? Which rests our tongue. So I'm going to combine that with the inverter to make it whatever the opposite of that is. Got a new potion called Be Loud. Speakable. Oh, I still have inverter left. Okay, can we get back to this person here whose name I can never remember? Serepian. Here, drink that.
Ah, Lordy! My memory has its voice again. You healed me. Thanks, kid.
Serapion, you must help me. I have to see Salusi. Do you know what's going on here?
The plantation's history has been very sad since Jarlath come here from unknown country. Since you gave me back my voice, I will tell you everything I know.
Okay.
Jarlath hypnotized the girl to make her believe she was giving her father medicine while she was poisoning him. Oh, that is the evilest plot I have ever heard of. And now he wants to kill little Maximin. Yes, the evil is still around. Beware of the long animal.
The long animal? What do he mean? That's the game. That's not me. That's the game saying, what do he mean? Use the inverter on the priceless holocom. No, good, it doesn't work. Are we, use the inverter on the dog to turn it into a cat? Come on! Come on! That would be awesome. And then a pissed off cat, you could just like tell it to scram and go away and it would work. No answer. I wonder, since the two potions have been mixed, which lover will try to escape from the other? Yeah. I can still go to Makandal's cabin. I don't understand what he was saying when he destroyed a passage. Healing doesn't make you rich. ... What does that mean? Healing doesn't make you rich. ... Must be really dark in there. ... Oh, I didn't mean to leave this scene. Still need a way to get past the dog, but the inventory is completely dried up into nothing. Hello, KG ... How are you doing? ... Oh, she's just saying his hut sucks? Is that what she's saying? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Miss, I just inherited a manor on the French coast. Okay, not all of us are heiresses. Should we go back to the waterfall? Maybe the kid is there? We still haven't done anything with the urn. Put the inverter in the urn. No? What would I invert? I would invert the dog into a cat. And then just chase the cat away. Cats are so funny when they're pissed off. It's hilarious. I would never piss off a cat on purpose. That came off the wrong way. I mean when like a cat is pissed off for no good reason, not because I pissed it off on purpose. Chat hates me now. Chat thinks I purposefully piss off cats to see their reaction. I don't do that. I don't do that. I've never done that. Use the inverter on the passage. Is the inverter only for potions? It inverts specifically only potions? I thought it was like a super, you know, inverts anything in the universe. Huh. Well, we scrubbed this pretty good. Oh, talk to this guy again, because they're always telling you to... They always get you to click a thing twice.
Serapion, help me. There must be a way to avoid the dog.
Oh, yes, ma'am. The dog is guarding place. Unfortunately, I have nothing for you. Only this bag containing coarse salt.
Thank you for the bag containing coarse salt. I'm gonna invert the salt and turn it into sugar? Delia was right. The inverter transformed the coarse salt into sugar. Throw the sugar at the dog. Sugar always works. Oh my gosh, we just gave a bunch of sugar to a dog. And it worked. Oh, she has been drugged. Otherwise, Jarlath wouldn't have been able to get close to the baby. They stole the baby. This bag contains nothing strange. It contains vanilla. Okay, we have a bag of vanilla. Everything seems normal. No traces of fight or blood. Ha, Maxime is there, but I must be dreaming. There is a snake just lying there in his crib. This is horrible. Oh my gosh, the baby's gonna die in a video game. Maxime is breathing. He sleeps, poor darling. But if he wakes up, he will move and the snake will bite him. Who puts a frickin' snake in a crib? Baby! You can't let a baby die in a video game. It curses your computer. It curses your Twitch stream. We can't see the scene. Don't make any noise, chat. Don't make any noise. If the baby wakes up, the baby will get bitten by the snake, and then we'll see a little cutscene of a baby dying, and then it'll kick me off of Twitch. I'll be ruined. Everyone will hate me for real. Not like the jokes like last time. Embers. Ouch, that burns. Oh, what? What's in here? Vanilla and a flower. A stool. It went deeper into the ground. 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 A stool. It went deeper. It went deeper. It went deeper. How come the stool doesn't eventually just become all the way deep? Like center of the earth deep. Come on. Okay, it's another situation in this game. Another situation in this game where we're locked on one screen. So the complexity is low, but the difficulty somehow gets very, very high. As long as Maxime sleeps, he is not in danger. I must find a way to attract the snake out of the crib. Maybe the snake wants a flower? Maybe the vanilla? Burn the vanilla? Put the vanilla on the stool. Put the vanilla on the table. You guys remember The Wire? Remember that TV show, The Wire? Put the vanilla on the table. We want to see vanilla on the table. Enough of your wiretapping. Enough of your surveillance. Put the vanilla on the table. We're not ready yet. We're not ready to put the vanilla on the table. We need more time. We're also close to finding the actual, the ringleader of the vanilla gang. The actual source of where all the vanilla comes from and who's doing all the murders. Put the vanilla on the table tomorrow. I'm calling the newspapers. Can I call this guy? Strange, Melchior doesn't answer. What happened? He's getting tortured to death. Using the bag, I succeed in taking a few embers. Come on. Success, it worked. The heat from the embers brought the snake out of the crib. Maxime is safe now. Everybody knows to get a snake away from a baby, just make the snake hot with a bag full of embers. The snake will just leave the baby alone because that bag is too hot and it's uncomfortable. Get baby. Maxime is safe. Get baby. Get baby. Kidnap baby. Leave with baby. This baby is our great grandfather? 3 greats or 4 greats? I don't remember. Okay, it's done. What am I gonna do now? I must destroy it. Destroy the baby? Oh, the bag.
The snake was roasting in the fire. Jarlath, furious, appeared in front of me.
Oh, the snake went into the hot bag.
Were able to save your great-great-grandfather, I will explain to you the ingenious plot that you wanted to foil. My problem was to rapidly decontaminate the AM-1492 that I had stolen. I had the brilliant idea to hide it in my past, 3,000 years earlier in Egypt. I had to marry the daughter of a rich planter in the Caribbean in order to obtain a ship and hide the treasure under the guise of trading slaves. In this way, it would be hidden from the tide patrols and safe in a sunken ship near a manor I acquired in Europe.
Jarlath wanted to get rid of me, and this time without any middleman. I ran straight ahead.
Mortal Kombat? Oh, he's allergic to... He's allergic. It says in the manual he's allergic to those orchids. It was Mortal Kombat, boys.
Jarlath had disappeared deep in the crevice. Overcome by emotion, I lost consciousness again. Oh, my head. What happened?
You were hit on the head by a bandit, miss. Fortunately, I arrived in time. Your lawyer told me everything is okay.
Excuse me?
Well, Miss Dora, you haven't been very cautious. I asked you to wait in front of the entrance. I thought somebody would be in the manor. He could have killed you.
But you are Melchior. Then I haven't been dreaming. The travel in time, the sarcophagus, Yoruba and velvet. Was all that true?
Come on, I am Simart, your lawyer. I think you must be rather tired. The blow you received on the head must have confused you. Come on, everything is over now.
Oh, I saw that. We saw that. We saw that. We saw that. I saw him. We saw that. Don't even lie. Don't even lie like that wasn't you winking at us. We know you're the bad guy, Jarlath. Pretending to be our lawyer. What a scam. Thank you so much for coming to my stream. We beat the game. It turns out the hot bag, the snake went into the bag with the hot embers. I thought the bag was like spooking the snake away, but the snake went into the bag with the hot embers, and then we threw the bag into the fire and the snake died. So we weren't able to do an ornicide or ornithicide against the parrot, but we were able to do a serpenticide, because snakes are evil and birds are good. I'm sure that's how these things work, right? Oh my gosh, Spider-Man's still playing this Planet of the Apes game. Spider-Man's still playing this Planet of the Apes freaking game. Did he just beat it? Did you just beat it? We gotta rate Spider-Man, and then he could decide if he just beat it and he's rating someone, then I got him first. I got him first because he rated us last time, and I think he might have beat the game because he's watching a cutscene, and now I'm like I don't need to make the decision where you guys are going because Spider-Man's gonna make it for us. Thank you, Gotong. Thank you, Grape Sody. Thank you, KG. Thank you, other people. I can't scroll up because the chat always breaks. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Thank you for watching my stream. Let's go.